going on, y'all boys? I ain't glad the water bottle. I think this is my water bottle I just had. I'm gonna do that either one more. Alright. So we left off with the Git update, which was pretty good. So let me make sure everything is good. Alright, y'all boys, we up and running. Cool. So stream health is excellent. Alright, cool. So this is the current project we on. I just went ahead and made a new folder for this because might as well put it all in the same thing. Alright, well the main, I need to finish the main module. We'll be doing that later. Alright. Visual Studio Code looking kind of crazy. I'm not finna cap. Right there. We're gonna have to close all these files. Let me just open a new folder. Working with because I kind of forgot where we at.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Pull this up over here. Cool.
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan.
So where we currently at with it, man? God, I don't like to see you in.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Wanna see you went up in attention. Baby, I want to name it. Be the one you listen. We got the directory scanner in here. I forgot I added this. This looks so clean. I might change this color though. Maybe like something like, maybe I should just make it white. I don't know. I don't know if I like the way it looked like that. Wait to where it'll add the rest if it's below 50. But it starts at 25 for sure. Damn, I never seen it do this much before. What the fuck, bruh? I'm about to start studying for my CompTIA A plus cert. Any study site recommendations? Have you tried what's it called? Have you tried Udemy? I ain't lie, Udemy a good ass source. That's what I be using for everything I do when I study. Only 9 errors occurred. That ain't bad. Cells with active thirds. App printer. Well, they don't have a name. After.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir.
So much information. Once I get it to the point where I could have, or I was looking at, like a $9.99 course with some videos and exams on it, but I ain't pulled the trigger yet. You know any good professors? Not off the top of my head, not really. Well, Professor Messer off of YouTube, but I'm assuming he probably already using him. But yeah, I ain't care. I done bought some courses from Udemy. Them cheap courses for like $10, they be getting me right. As long as I go over everything I got wrong and shit, they pretty much get the job done, no lie. I should probably make it so that way this isn't so much. It's really this making it so long. Okay. I think either way it's gonna have it like that. Yeah, I'm only putting the JSON one. Alright, let me just take a look at it. And just go like this. That should make it somewhat shorter. So let's try it again.
Connection status online. Well,
let's see what's up this. Nah, not yet. Well, see, the hope is I'm about to be soon though.
Completed port
I'm
scan.
trying to see if I can get in the military for it. Trying to see.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Alright, let's see what's up there. This scan should be skirt. There's no way it's gonna be a lot of characters. I just reduced it by at least 300. If we get the same results. Air Force. If I'm being real, I want to join the Space Force. But going to the Air Force cool too. Yeah, I'm on Air Force. But it might be the Army though, cause the Air Force, they acting really they acting very picky. Not even picky, like it's just difficult. I don't really got nothing to do with picky. They're just acting difficult. So I might do the Army because the Army is faster in general of getting in since they're a bigger branch. You seem very qualified, bro. Not gonna lie. Should I appreciate that, man? Hopefully I am. That was like the whole reason why I got all them certs so I could be on them DoD standards, whatever they're called.
ChatGPT said.
Hold on. Did it? Yeah, I shortened it. Nice. Actually, I think it failed still, but at least a little shorter now though. So we have the IP, the location, organization, time zone. It's funny how it's in LA. Discord, IP. They gave me Anycast. 12 open ports. 1012 filtered. That might make it a little more. Okay, let's see. Depending on. Let's see. So it only lowered the characters by about 200. 200 ain't, bro. Damn, bro. I was hoping to be 1,000. Have you applied to it help desk roles? Have you applied to IT help desk roles to get experience? Nah, I'm trying to get in the military. I'm hopefully gonna be leaving next month. My recruiter on vacation right now, but he said I should be good though. I'm like halfway through the process. Hold up. If you passionate about tech, I highly recommend saying no to the Army. What's it called? Elaborate on that. Let me know something, man. It's crazy how this still wasn't enough. I can't make it any smaller. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, okay, I could do some complicated ass shit. Why you joining the military? I mean, it's kind of an easy way to get into cyber, a smart way to start off at least, because they do give you a clearance and that bit if you pass it. And you said, what MLS you're trying to get 25B? Yeah, apparently you go from 25B to 25D and or to 17C. Cause I know 25B is mainly IT, but you finna be around some cyber people, I heard. And then you go to 25D. From my knowledge, at least, I ain't gonna lie, I'll be searching up everything on ChatGPT, so I gotta think about how I'm finna make this smaller. I think we're finna use this. This is perfect. We're gonna use this. We're finna say. We're gonna have to save the data down here then. That's cool. It's gonna be empty for a while. That's straight. So then we finna have so we finna have to make another thing. Oh my gosh, I gotta think. This is gonna be so complicated. So basically, damn, I did not mean to do that, bro. I'll just do another scan. It's great.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Damn, I did not mean to exit it. Alright.
Successfully completed port scan.
Set the
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Key value. CLS.results, JSON, CLS.results, text, URL. Oh shit. What should I need the scan results to know how I want to do it. You pretty technical. You got some certs behind it. I highly recommend engage with the efforts to tell anyone 1B for us. I seen that, bro. I seen that was something about cyber. Yeah, cyber warfare ops. I did see that too. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I have 4 recruiters pinned on my phone, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying. If all y'all still apply to certain roles, if all y'all still apply to certain roles, you got to search for it. Yeah, that's real. I feel the Air Force skills are tough, bro. For real. I probably should have studied for my ass, but probably should have got a higher score because I only got a 68. I had to drive an hour away from my recruiter. Damn, bro. I have from where I live, I could go to like 3 different recruiters within a 30-minute area. It's crazy. 68 is good. Yeah, I mean, that's what they told me. I think I had 72 shit. Good shit. I felt like I should have studied more so I could have got like a 90. I ain't gonna lie, but I was tired of studying. Cause all them certifications I was studying, I was studying back to back for months for different things, and I was like, fuck that, I'm done studying. So that's why I kind of got complacent with that. All right, so we finna look at this. All right, boom. So within the directories, oh my gosh. Okay. I think I know how we could do it. Qualify for most jobs, damn near every job. Yeah, I think, yeah. Low key, true. My fucking G and E score for the Air Force, they said my shit was hard too, so what's it called? I'm trying to think, how do I want to have it set? Because this is going to determine the whole program. So this is going to be for the subdomain. Subdomain.split. Boom. Then we want the first one. So we finna go like that. Actually, we need to set the path. Path equals. Let's just make it a variable. And then see, we could get a keyword error, but I'm hoping we'll be good. So then there's no need to do that. We could go like this, and we could go like, no. We could go like, fuck. I'm trying to think. How long do I want to make the thing? No homo. I can only imagine how it's gonna be for the text. The text is gonna be I think military gravitate people trying to secure clearance, but just know when you're in the military, your job is your rank. All people thinking they will just show do 9 to 5. It's a lot of additional work that come behind it. I'm already know what other additional work you talking about though. I know you finna have to be working out and shit. With PT, bro, cause I got 2 homeboys in the army, so they tell me a couple things about it here and there, but they not in cyber, so I gotta take it with a grain of salt. Okay, so this one is gonna have. Let me think about it. So subdomain, dir. Okay. It will be. We will have this. Fuck. App.discord. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we'll do the subdomain now. So the subdomain is domain and. Yeah. Cool. So subdomain. That's a bet. And then we're gonna put the directory, and then after the directory we're gonna put the status code. Fuck. There's no way this don't say status code response us. So this gonna be the same thing. So I'm gonna come over here and this one might not even have a text because this gonna be too complicated for me to do all that. It's hard to explain, but you won't just be a cyber guy. You might be in the office and you're supposed to tell you that you need to stand at the gate and help check IDs next week. How often would you say? Because I've been trying to do as much research as I can on it, searching up videos and all that. I seen the 25B video. It didn't look too bad. "23 minutes in." All right, cool. So we finna have. All right, so I don't think I want to put this whole thing in there. I mean, we could, but no, because we're putting just app.discord.com. And then it's going to be inside a JSON file that have Atom, and it's going to point towards status code 200. Should I put status code in it, or should I just say 200? I feel like, look, man, we'll just take this out. And we'll see how this goes. So it's gonna say 200. Boom. And then the now for this. Shit. If I'm appending a text file, how am I gonna separate it? Yeah, don't entertain 25B, my boy. You got net plus, set plus. That's about your inf. Yeah, I saw that. They were saying that like or what I seen, it was saying that you have to like, unless you meet certain qualifications, you have to start off at 25B, then go to 25D. They might make you a sure. Hey, bro, you got Instagram or something, man? Cause we finna have to keep talking about this after this. I'm gonna ask some questions then. So then let me think. So console.append. I'm trying to think. Could I go like this? Wait, hold on. You can? Whoa. Oh yeah, you could put a list inside a list. So you go URL. No, we're not doing URL then, cause we got a URL right there. So we just need a status code. Hey, we shortened it. Ah, shit. No, we didn't. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I just thought about it. So we're going inside. So look. Fuck, I need a JSON file to get an example. Damn, bro, they's gonna show me all this. I didn't even know I was doing that. Nah, I got LinkedIn, Snap. 25 days for sure, but 25 people. Like, I said. I would say add me on LinkedIn, but I barely be on that. I ain't gonna lie. You overqualified for 25 series. You should be in 17. Hey, should I try and join 17? What you think? Like, should I try? Cause my recruiter cool. I know they finna act cool, but he cool. He cool. I ain't finna let nobody come up off me. You feel me? So this is that. And then we're saying that equals that. Alright, so let's just see how this look. Cause this is the JSON file, I think. Alright, so let's go ahead and exit it. And then we'll start it back up.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan.
You let them know you're passionate about tech / cyberspace. What's it called? Shoot. I gave bro my website. He was like, yeah, cause he seen my
subdomain enumeration scan.
He seen my I told him about my search. He was like, oh shit, okay, cause he used to work in 25B himself. And I guess he just didn't pursue cyber. I could tell he wasn't really a cyber type of nigga, but he said that he was a 25B himself though. He was talking about that all that shit. Cause he had the network plus 2, and I think the security plus. I think it should expire, but he had something like that. And he was telling about, okay, yeah, I do got some certs, so he kind of seen where I was coming from. And then I told him I already had college credits and shit in cyber. And then I literally got projects. Like I know that I'll be a good fit for. I ain't finna lie to you. And you got the credentials to prove that. DOD love that. I had a feeling they love CompTIA. I ain't finna lie. Just go air guard and get a tier. That's the only thing that matters in terms of fair employment. Yeah, if he already at 25B, yeah, he already at 25B. He already knows what's up. That's a good thing now, a bad thing that he already knows what's up. And go air guard. I gotta get a different recruiter then for the air guard. And I'll drop to though. Alright, let's see.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir.
So apparently I broke it because it didn't work. I'm finna waste API tokens then. Damn. Unless I cancel it. No, I can't cancel it. Shame. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna just have it so that way after each one. So we're finna come down here. Console.print CLS.results. CLS.results. Oh shit, CLS.results. Alright, let's see what's up with this. Oh, it's still
Connection
canceled.
status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Successfully completed port scan.
Good thing, because he would tell you the truth. Okay, cool. Air Force treats you better in guard, so you're not wasting your time there every day making shit. But yes, bro, I saw that too. I would say the only thing I wish the Air Force did, that the Army did, was give you what you asked for. Yeah, they were saying, cause bro, they were saying it's a chance that I might not even get the job I want. Like it would just go, cause you know how you gotta make a list of jobs. They were saying that it might go to like my last pick or something. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that for 4 years too. That's not true. In the Army, you can tell your recruiter exactly what you want. For sure, true. Well, no, it's not. I was in the Army and Air Force, but you can. Oh shit, bro's in the Army and the Air Force. What was your experience like, man? Damn, it's printing blanks, man. So the program is broken. Clearly I broke it, but I don't know how I broke it. That's the problem. If you join, you should know what I'm talking about. That's on the ad. That's why you go guard. You don't want to do that. It's your life. Get the job you on. Edward Jones, bingo. There's no benefit for someone who's already established to go active. I'm gonna come right here. And then come over here. Alright. There's no okay. You use them for the clearance, and that's at this for people who nothing going for them. Oh my gosh. So we make this path once. Oh, that's why, because okay. Yeah, why do I have this here too? I just thought about that. But nah, it should be working if I do. Look, subdomain, dir. What's the problem with that?
Connection status online. Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Please just let it work. I need to make it more nice. You don't need a full-time transaction on that page. So little. It's still not working. That's crazy. You don't want to do for it. Something you hate. That happens too often. I would hate that. I ain't gonna lie. The subdomain is always given. It's the parameter, so off the bat that should work. I'm definitely doing something to change it. No, I'm not. I think it's because I put the dir right here. Then why is text not working now? Oh, actually, I put it in the wrong spot. Damn, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Alright, so at least we get this one fixed though. So let's come over here. One.
Connection status online. Welcome to
Discord. Now I had Mercy recruiter. Now I had a cool recruiter, and I got what I wanted. That's what's up.
Successfully completed port scan.
No one makes you sign if you don't get the job you want, then don't sign.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Bro. Where did the results get saved to? Oh, actually, it was adding to the same thing. So where is this also being mentioned at? That's it. CLS star results to. I feel like this right here is valid what I'm doing, but hey, I guess not. And it can't even work like that apparently. It's probably because. Damn, you can't even do it like that, man. I feel like. Damn, that would have been lit if he was able to do that. Alright, let me take this off.
Connect.
Let me pull up this screen over so I can read the chat better.
Successfully completed port scan.
The point is to keep all your options open. Okay, I got you there. I'm for sure keep that in mind.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Get all the info you can. There's only one reason for it, and that's the topic. Bro, yes, the clearance, bro. If you don't get that, then do not try. If you get that, then they'll get y'all starting 6 figures waiting for you. Yeah, I heard about that too. Are you in college? On your first degree and go? So. I don't like school, man. I don't mind school, but like, school is school. Like, I want to experience, you know. I was gonna finish it too while I was in it, you know. I wasn't gonna just stop. App.discord.com 200. What the fuck? Now. I just know this saved me a bunch of characters. Too bad I did it wrong though. App.discord.com. App.discord.com 200. You know what? Thinking about it. Now that I think about it, this could stay like this. It's a text file regardless. So dir subdomain boom. If you go say less likely to get the job you want. If I did it again, I'll go to school and become officer after. If I did it, I'll go to school and become after. Enlisted is death. How so? So can I like, why can't I go inside of here though? I don't get it. Okay, if response. Yes, it's only happening if we get a response. So we're going inside subdomain. printer.discord.com. Oh, it's not supposed to be doing that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even understand how it did that. If I just tell it to put the subdomain right here, the subdomain. So the subdomain was app.discord.com. App.discord.com. It's interesting that they do it like that. Might not be able to do it though. So actually, let me just take this off and go like this.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
No way this don't work. No way this don't work. To pay respect, full responsibility class. There's classes / class. It's in the military.
Successfully completed port scan.
It's not much different in the Air Force, Navy / Marines. Yeah, I should have said anything besides Air Force.
Completed subdomain enumeration scan.
You would get more hands-on experience and less as an officer. You get less. Yeah, but I heard as an officer, you just like, since you in charge, you telling them to do the hands-on shit, and you doing a bunch of paperwork. I'm assuming. I guess I don't know. Hands-on experience. You have to educate yourself outside the military if you want to civilian hands-on. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing, but I was finna. My plan was to let's say I get in, boom, go to work, come back, cybersecurity, and then I was just gonna do what I'm doing right now every day, or not every day, like at least 3 to 4 times. It's still not working. 3 to 4 times a week, and and I was gonna take it deeper, cause after this program, I'm trying to start bug bounty hunting. I'm just like making a tool to help me with it. That's what this one be used for. So how are you not working, but you're a text file? Oh my gosh. All right. Console.print cls.results text. I just don't understand how this isn't working. It's like my program don't want to.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Discord.com.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Yeah, you're more of a manager of enlisted as I see.
Successfully
You're
completed
the
port
boss,
scan.
no matter how much time of service experience. Okay. That's good to keep in mind now. Okay.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Please print my subdomains, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this shit is working. Alright. I'ma just, everything I deleted, I'ma put back. Yeah, y'all could go back to where y'all was at. Yeah, I'm gonna put y'all back over there. Yeah, because apparently I don't want to work regardless. So URL, and then this is a JSON file, so let's cut out all the bullshit. Status code. There. Oh my God. All right, not the URL. Oh, actually, really the subdomain. And now I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna go like, it's impressive what you taught yourself already. Please do not go ahead and waste praise your life. I'm thinking, man. I just know I gotta make a move this summer. You should look into the guard if you're cool. Staying in the state you are in. You get the training and toxic. If you choose the right job. And just network with your unit. I don't know if that. I was thinking about trying to talk with them and see. I'm gonna probably get there. I'm gonna probably try to call one. I'll probably try to call one tomorrow. So the directory, boom, point. Yeah, I don't gotta put the, yeah. We could do this. I'll probably keep it like this for now, because this really is the least important part for real. Alright, let's see how this do.
Connection status online.
See, so yeah, I'm
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain.
I saw him in an internship a couple strains ago. I haven't really been applying to jobs, I ain't gonna lie. And that's just because I don't like being in the same position for too long. I would say these things got my friends. I would take these skills and go on, get on Fiverr and freelance. What would I freelance on though? Well, what, like, I was thinking that, but like sometimes it'd be hard for me to think in a creative way, like oh shit. I forgot it's not gonna print until after I tap enter.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir.
Subdomains found, directories found, app.discord.com, backoffice 200, printer.discord.com, WordPress.admin to, bro. Okay. That made sense. So basically it's replacing it. So you gotta go like this and then this. It's gonna waste my API key.
Here are some potential vulnerabilities and the next best course of action. 1 port scan results. The scan results show multiple open ports.
Just wasting my APIs. Alright, So I think I have to come down here. Console.print cls.results cls.results text, and then we're gonna load this back up on discord.com.
Scan.
Do you feel like you pigeonholed into what you know in Python in terms of only knowing security automation and not so much broader range development? No. I mean, I wish I was better at making GUIs. That's the only thing. Like I tried to make GUIs and then like I didn't really finish learning, so I kind of never finished. That's really the only thing. Like making GUIs. Besides that, like I don't really want to do anything else when it comes to programming. I just don't find it interesting. That's the only thing. Like I think I could learn it. I just wouldn't find it interesting. I'll get bored. Scripting for small companies and libraries, automation, API integration, easy stuff for you. Ah, shit. scripting for small. Okay. I think it's the first time we found I didn't respond last time. Yep, there we go. Back to the old ways.
Now processing.
I just simply wanted to make it so that way I could just add on to it, but it don't want to work. Directories found. Pretty sure this don't need the JSON one. Admin v2. Oh, wait. I just thought about something. Oh, do I want to sit here and fuck around with it again? I'm going to just copy and paste this in case I feel like not going through with it. And I'm going to go like this. So I'm going to take this. I don't know how I didn't think of it until just now. Okay. Give me some space. So basically, I'm gonna throw this whole thing. Yeah, bro, I don't know how I'm now thinking about it. So we have I feel like this is wrong too. This is wrong too. Let me go like this. No idea. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. Let's go on to the next part. So we got the vulnerability scanner. So let's see how this holding up. Last thing from me and recruiters, and now we're gonna tell you about officer stuff. One of the most don't know, and two most people don't want to sign up their own boss. That's real. I had I used to work with this one lady that was in the National Guard. She was an officer, I think, but she was telling me a couple things about it though, so I'm gonna keep all this in mind. Last thing from me. Appreciate y'all boys for the info though, I ain't gonna lie. So Rx equals Nmap dash P. See, like, why I gotta show a set like this? Successfully saved text info. Successfully saved JSON info. Successfully made path for raw underscore say, boom, 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 boom. Slash, what? Raw underscore say slash vulners. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed it. So we gotta change this to I'm pretty sure it's type. It should be type. What type is it now? I forgot. Nmap is type 8. We'll change this to an 8. So we got sub process, we got results, run CMD, capture output true, result equals string text. So we're gonna see about that. Vets really care, bro. Shit, that's real. I appreciate that. How long you was in for? I'm glad the National Guard would be nice though, cause look, you don't even gotta live in the barracks until whatever. If you, let's say you make it to E5 or whatever, and then you're able to move out, but you don't even gotta wait if you do the National Guard. You just go to work and then go back home. That sounds sweet. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so we have damn man. Result equals sub process dot run. Result equals string. I just don't like the way it's outputting it to me, man. And make it look ugly. So when we do the Nmap scan, so I look at that. All right, how about this? Actually, I might be doing that because I'm stringing it. Yeah, because now that I think about it, of course it's not going to print properly if I got the string. So let me try this again now. Please don't prove me wrong. It still didn't work. It gives us it back in bytes. All right, so back to doing what I was doing now. So we're gonna go like this. And then after st dot we want, so we got 0 1 2 on 0 1 2 on everything after it. So let's see how that goes. That should be good. Okay. So wait, hold on. Starting Nmap. Okay, so it did work though. So boom, now we got to start an Nmap. But the thing is though, is that the slash ends aren't working. How would I make that work? Like, I don't. What the hell they want me to do about that? Oh, actually, I know what I could do. I know exactly what I could do. Throw me up there so I could see where everything's at on this normal. So we got the args. I see, so you can't do that. Can I go like this? And then come over here. Cool, so we got that. So boom, results equals dot partition. Is there a way to split it all? Actually, get values. All right, so args v underscore args equals result dot partition dash dash script, and we're gonna take everything that's right here, and then after that turn this on. What was the hardest part of learning coding for you? That's a good question. What was the hardest part? At first, I was wrapping my head around the fact that I'm looking at code. I don't know if that makes sense. Cause like I took a class in it last year, didn't learn nothing, and then I came back to it. And I actually like took the time on my own to learn it, and then here I am now. Like from that point on, it wasn't too bad. But the hardest part about coding for me is making GUIs. I ain't gonna lie. I think I wanna make GUIs with C. I don't know. I might learn C++ after this. I'm thinking about it. So we're gonna go ahead and just grab this up. V underscore st dot equals result dot partition. We're gonna throw this in a 0, 1, 2. So 2 script 0 dot split equals and we want 0. Wait. We're gonna do another partition, and then we want 0, 1, 2, 2. Return code. Where's return code? There you are. Return code equals 0. So we're gonna go return code. No. Boom. And then we're also gonna go like this. And then we could just go like 0, 1, 2, 2. Really everything is 2. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. So I feel like the only way to learn code is by actually doing it. Yeah, for real. That's true. I feel that same way. I feel like watching videos and studying that like only take you so far. I've made GUIs in Java, not in Python. Yeah, though I don't know the difference. What was it like making it in Java? console.print v args v return code v I. Oh shit. I'm tweaking. Turn code equals I completely forgot to do this. Alright, there we go. So this should be better now. Cool. Rx equals Nmap dash P. Cool. Return code equals 0. It has stdo in it. Okay. So we gotta cut that out. So return code dot partition what's this bit called? What's it called? Dot partition equals 0, 1, 2. It's gonna be 2. I mean, shit, after this, it should only take, yeah. Well, it's gonna put in its own thing though. Dot partition. We'll see. A lot of pre-made methods and parsing strings to integers. Maybe because you don't focus so much on data types in Python, that creates a learning curve. Maybe because you don't focus so much on code. Yeah, I heard on C you gotta like actually name it like something like when you make a variable you can't just do this. Like you gotta do A equals var and some shit like that. I don't really know too much about it. It's been a while, so I looked at it. return code equals. See, so it's printing it twice, and I don't know why you're doing that. I don't know why, like. Alright, so I gotta think of it like this. Nice. Alright, so we found to do dot split then. Return code. Wait, I don't gotta take off the whole thing now. So, and then dot split. And then we're gonna do dot split on comma. And I want the first value. So that should fix it. Yeah, I fixed it. Boom. Got it by itself now. So we have the args, the return code. Alright, so let me copy this and go like. Fuck. I did not mean to go that far back. Alright. So we could just name this results underscore text equals, and then we could put the JSON right below it. And then store this and this, start this and this. I'm gonna print that JSON, boy. Yeah, it depends what you. Yeah, it depends with what you start with, because you're going to Python that was strange or not to declare the variable. Yeah, I heard about that, yeah, because it was my first language. It's just like int x equals 5. Yeah, see, look, that would be weird, but it kind of makes sense though. What field in cybersecurity are you getting into? And how long have you been coding? I've been coding for about I think 6 months. And field in cybersecurity was I was thinking about being like a cybersecurity engineer where I'll develop tools that you'll use to protect the network, or like an automation specialist. I don't know, something along those lines. I wouldn't really mind any of those, to be real. Look at this, args, return code. This isn't bad though. What's it called? Nah. Will this work? I don't know, but we will find out. Let's go make a folder. Code Tim Nathan, what's going on, man? How you been, bro? Do you go to school or are you an auto? Yeah, I go to yeah, I'm in college right now, bro. Let me get my phone. Alright, come on, make the file. So boom, these are all the files of where the program is gonna save the results. So let's say we finna wait for it to make a file real quick. That's what's up. How are you enjoying school so far? Shoot, it's cool. School ain't really my thing. I'm trying to hurry up and get into the field to get experience instead, or both at the same time, you know. All right, so look, hit a file just made. So look, we finna have everything in her. So we had a directory scan when we stored in her, domain IP, GIP info, Nmap, OpenEye, showed in, the socket scan, subdomain scan, and vulners info. We probably finna have some more too. So they all finna be stored in their own file. So the rest of them, there's nothing in here because we're not in the main module where it does the rest of the scans. It's only doing the vulnerability scan right now. So let's go and see what the Nmap scan looking like though. It worked. I'm like that, bro. That's crazy. Cause look, I made it go from this where it was all in one thing. Like, look at this. This is ugly, bro. To this. That's crazy. Nice. Oh, that's the only thing. Now look at this. Just in one thing. Now that's gonna be annoying. But at least we got the args, the return code. The args were the only thing that mattered for real, I guess. That looks sexy though. These are the vulnerability scans we ran. So this can be the vulnerability portion of the project. And then we also have the text file one. Let's see what this one look like. This one looks like shit. It's not my problem right now though. Alright, so we finna go ahead and let's throw this over here so we can always know what it look like. Go over here. Alright, so I need to make some changes. Let me turn on focus assist. Alright, let's focus this already on. I'm gonna come over here real quick. And then hey, I reached 6K subscribers. That shit crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, bro, y'all boys drop a like though if y'all fucking with the stream though, man. Alright, so we finna I felt the same way. I went to college, got my associate's career program last year, and I was itching for first job experience the entire time, but I recently pivoted to networking. How you been liking networking then so far, man? Hopefully it's been treating you good, bro. Let me come over here real quick. Alright, so Can I make it return a list, man? Or .json something. Well, first of all, let me come over here. I don't really gotta do this. I could just go like indent equals indent plus equals indent equals length equals length key K for K and key. Alright, that should be good. That should still work. Damn, we can't do that. No. Just keep the other one. Back to you. I don't know how I'm gonna get your ass up and running. I've been drawing. Do you see yourself sticking with dev work? And if so, front end, back end, or full stack? If I was to developer work, it'll be back end, but I don't see myself doing that though. Like my shit is really strictly cyber, if I'm being real. All my shit is cybersecurity programs. I'm gonna start making malware soon. Like I know how to make some, but I haven't been doing it because I'm making this. I'm thinking of some real devious malware I can make. But at least I've been enjoying. I had a lot. Still trying to pivot from help desk, junior assist, admin role to the network department. Hey shit, you gotta start from somewhere. That's what's up though. That's what's up though, bro. Alright, so we got result underscore text. Result underscore JSON. So I'm gonna come out of her. God damn. This is gonna be so. All right, cool. The scan is done. Let me see it. Let me check the stock market real quick. Seen better, seen worse. All right. So let's go right here to Nmap. JSON. Let's come right here. All right. So how we looking on this? What the hell is it at? Okay. $99 followers on my Instagram now. I'm glad I made a new Instagram for cyber. It was definitely worth it. I ain't finna cap. Never know be swinging as much 100K views on it. 14 days of watch time, 3,000 shares. That is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Damn, we got 6,002 subscribers, man. It's so bro. I was at literally 1,000. I was at 1,000 subscribers. Fucking I think in January, February I was too. I was at 1,000 subs in February, and now I have 6,000. Like that's really crazy to think about. I'm not gonna lie. That is crazy to think about. Bro, like, look. So, boom. 90-day mark over here. 1,400. Back in March, I had 14. Oh, actually, it was in March I made that video then. Okay. So, March. Actually, yeah, it was March I made the video. Okay, so March I had 14. So, 1,000. And then it just slowly started going up from there. Which is crazy. That's love, though. I always appreciate the support. I ain't finna cap. Congrats, bro. I appreciate that, man. Then that's what's up. One of my first positions was a cyber focused role. It definitely is a branch of IT which piques my curiosity. Other week I made up a Pico Ducky bad USB. Oh shit. Was that kind of like malware or some shit then? Salute. This was needed. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, Ed. Hey, Tim, what you think about doing the reserve then? Reserve. Let's say we do reserve 25B, right? Boom, you get the clearance, and then you come back to the civilian world, and you feel me? What's it called? Yeah, civilian job on the and get your cybersecurity main job in the civilian world with the clearance. What about that? What you think about that? How that plan sound? So result underscore JSON, result underscore text. All right, so I think I'm finna take this and implement it into the main program now. So we're finna go ahead and create a verbose. So this is gonna be verbose. Well, actually, I could just make it so it's right here. Boom. Take this out. So all I gotta do is, because it automatically pushed the data within the class actually. Perfect. I love that. All right, so let's go over here then. And actually, let me copy this. I'm gonna copy this. Boom. Let me turn the music up. I kind of like this song. Target scanner. Hey, but we getting somewhere now. Look though. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. All right, so boom. So we got the IP to domain checker. Well, that's what pulls that's what resolves the domain to IP. Then we got the geo IP info pull up. We got the port scanner. We have the subdomain scanner. Then we have the directory scanner. So now we gotta have perform Nmap vulnerability scan / Nmap scripting engine. Okay. And then what's the name of the shit? Wait, hold on. Results _ vulnerabilities. Bro, when I don't eat, I be having brain farts. Boy, that should be crazy. Let me go ahead and import the libraries. So from NSM, this is why you name all shit the same on the front. Look, all I gotta do is type in NSM and all my modules right here. Vulnerability scanner, import NSM, Nmap vulnerability scanner. So boom, come back down here. And then the target equals, where's the target at? IP. Wait. Do we want to target the IP or the domain? We'll do IP. So now we want to save this info. So we finna come over here. That's a lot of info. Hold on. Can we give all this info to it? How many characters is this? Wait a minute. I took the ST out. So then it shouldn't be okay. No, it's not working. It's still long as shit. No homo. Oh, that's why I can't do it. Cause look, it has the double L. That's the double slash. That's why I won't do it. ST there equals B. Shit, I don't know that, man. Where was I at? Why am I over here? Alright, so that's why. So let's close this. Why are all these open? I never opened all these. Clear screen. Alright. So close this. Alright, here we is. We get into the juicy part now. This is where the script is at for Alright, so we need to make one to save vulnerability info. So we finna come over here and we finna go like, it's crazy that I'm doing all this just for the AI. I'm making like a whole, cause low key we saving data twice. We're using this and this to save data. Do I want to do that? But one's responsible for giving it to AI and the other one is to save it to a file. But I could just make it so the class can save all that info too. But then I'll have to do exactly what I did over here, which is store it. Yeah, so it's cool then. It's great. We could just make one responsible for that. I'm fine with that. Did I copy it already? Did I? What the fuck? Yeah, I placed it in the wrong spot. Yeah, I placed it in the wrong spot. Alright, cool. So we come over here. Save. Vulns found. And this save type is gonna be 6. And then we finna say subs _ found. Or not subs _ found. I should really name it Nmap _ found. I don't know. Do I want to do Nmap or? I need to do this real quick. Oh, this is a self parameter. No, it's not a self parameter. Why am I? Oh, I was about to say that's not being. I was about to say, why am I doing that? Nmap _ found equals, I guess this. I don't know. Shit. Well, we'll see. I could probably change that. cls.nmap _ found equals. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't need to. Wait. Oh, I guess you don't got to. When you think about it, I don't really need to redo the thing. I didn't really think about that. Because this is proof that you don't. IP info. Because then it's not up here. IP info equals. Yeah, I'm tweaking. It's like a clone of rubber duckies, which acts as a keyboard. What? But it looks like a USB driver. It uses keystroke injection method of attack, but I didn't use it maliciously, of course. Wait. Hey, though, that's. Hey, I did hear some what's it called? Some USBs able to appear on the computer as a keyboard. That's cool. And I think military for security clearance is a great idea. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking about, low key. Might try that. Pull this up. Alright, so what was I about to do? So we got all our values. It's because when I think about it, either way I'm resetting it, so there's no need to. So we finna go ahead and go like Nmap underscore results cls.nmap found. Okay. So now we're finna come over here and we're finna make another file or another, what do I wanna call it? A fucking object. 6 is for Nmap, I'm pretty sure. It's crazy how 6 is for Nmap on here, but it's over there. Results underscore vulnerabilities. Results underscore vulnerabilities. Do I want to name it results underscore vulnerabilities or results underscore Nmap? We'll name it results underscore Nmap. I don't feel like extending my hand over there. Damn, where is it? Here it is. Results underscore Nmap. Boom. Boom. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I wish you the best on your tech journey. I am subscribed, so I'll follow you along the way. Have a good night. I appreciate that though, man. I wish you the best on your tech journey too, bro. You have a good night, man. So okay, so we're 2 hours in the project. We gotta get this done before we leave, cause this is like. All right, I'm pretty sure returns a list, right? Oh wait, it's not even returning nothing. Wait. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Okay, let me go in here and fix that. So return results for AI. Now, realistically, you would think I would do all of that within the classes, but I want to be able to control it from just one module instead of having to go to each one. So we're gonna do return. What is it called? JSON, scan results, text. Return results for AI, just like that. Now we have a list, right? Yep. And we're gonna call upon the first one, which is the JSON. JSON, yeah. Nmap data. Alright. So hey, let's run this scan, bro. Let's see what we get. Oh shit. What the hell? Cannot import. What's my music now? Cannot import socket underscore port underscore center from NSM underscore. If it has the same name as the library, you would tend to. Okay, let me have this error pop up over here so that way I know what's up. Cannot import. Okay, I think it's because I'm importing that library from this library too. So let me come up here and turn that off. Yeah, I am. So from NSM directory scanner. Well, no, I'm not. Because the target scanner is not being. Well, we're not using these. So let's just turn these off. And if that don't work, I'm gonna start to import it from inside the thing. Yeah, Python, you piss me off sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Cannot import name, vulnerability. I'm trying to think. Why am I not able to import it? I'm not importing no other libraries. That's the thing. I mean, cause like there should be nothing else contradicting it. Let's think. Cause if I filter out this one line of code, it's gonna all of a sudden be able to run, ain't it? Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. So the error is not Nmap then. How is it not Nmap? Where else could the error be? What about this one? Okay, let me go back up here and see what's up. Bro, this shit makes no sense. How is it not working? Cannot import name socket underscore port underscore scanner. You shouldn't be trying to import it. What is you talking about? Okay, let's read. Where's the error coming from? See, bro, this the stuff I be talking about. I didn't do anything to the files for it to be doing all that though. It was literally wait. Nah, there shouldn't be, bro. What? NSM UI. Okay, let's redo it and read it. Okay, NSM UI, NSM target scanner, vulnerability scan. What? I just told it not to. Oh wait, it doesn't matter if I. Never mind. I know I was doing that. Okay. Okay, I forgot. Either way, I gotta. So we can't import it from her. This should work now.
Connection status online.
Okay.
Welcome to NetVuln 2.
Now what about this? All right, so we're gonna have to import it down. Let me come over here. Well, I'm not even using these, so we could just take these out. Yeah, so that's probably why I was doing that. Let's see. 'Cause it still has to import it.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Connection status online.
All right,
Welcome
so
to
we
NetVuln
could
2.0.
So let me. Okay, you're in. So let me unfollow you out. You could come in, and you could come in. So I'm gonna bring you back over here. All right, so let's see what's up with this. All right, let's see. It should start now.
Connection status
Cool.
online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Cool. Let me clip this so that way I could look back on why it would not work. All right. Look. This is test one, trial one. We have. What do we have? Hold on, let me drink some water, man. I'm tweaking. Hold on. We have. Look. So far, what we have is domain to IP resolution, which is easy. We have geo IP info lookup, and then we have a socket port scan. We have a subdomain enumeration scan. We have a directory enumeration scan, and then we have Nmap, and we're using NSC through Nmap to do vulnerability scans. And then on top of that, we finna give all that information. We're finna save all the info from all 6 of those scans. Finna save the info, and we finna throw it to AI. AI is then finna give us back some info about what to do with that info to then legally hack into our target, man. You feel me? So let's go and get into it. We finna tap one. We finna tap Discord. Now I don't think it's. I think when it tries to give the info to AI, it should crash. But we could fix that later on because it's giving it too much info. But we could fix that later on. Let's see if it worked though. Okay, we 3 for 6 so far. We 3 for 6. We got 3 out of 6 done.
Successfully completed.
Come on. Subdomain scan going through. Subdomain scan. Sub down.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
All right, we 4 for 6. Directory scan. We got that dir scan. We got the dir scan. My bad. I'm tweaking. Bro, if this worked, like I need the Nmap scan to go through. Let's see what we get. Come on. All right, this the last subdomain has to do a dir scan on. It's probably gonna find like 54. I bet I got the number right. 54. It's gonna be 54. Oh, 960. God damn. All right, so that's 5 out of 6. So now it's doing the Nmap scan. Let's see how this go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. So far we have 5 out of the 6 scans completed. So all the 5 of the other scans were completed and saved into variables. After this scan, it's gonna save the results, put it in the variable, and it's gonna give that to AI. But it should crash AI. But I just want to see. We're gonna be able to see if it works by the way it crashes. We finna see. So like y'all can see right here, it's doing the Nmap scan. See Nmap. The output looks like that because of the fact that it's giving us the results back in bytecode, and we're stringing the bytecode instead of transferring it to a proper string through an output. I don't know how to do that, so I'm at to try and figure that out because it should like looking like this is crazy. I ain't finna lie. Oh shit, I forgot. It saves the Nmap scan. I forgot to do that. I gotta turn off the verbose. I got verbose on. So look, basically what that means is that Nmap scan we just did, look, 1235, come over here, Nmap, boom, and it saved that scan. Alright, so let's go to give it to AI. Yeah, we have verbose on, that's why I'm printing all that bullshit. Alright, cool. So it failed. We have 16,000. So hold on. Okay. So look, this is the file. So this is the file that we're giving it that has all the fucking info. So we got the vulnerability info. We have the directory info. Jeez. I think I'm gonna add a safeguard in for now to where it doesn't add over. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Hold on, where's it at? We're gonna redo this because that's ridiculous, man. God damn. Let me stop recording. All right, where you at? Because temporarily I can't do this. All right. Temporary. What is it called? What is it called when you get false pause catcher? So if there's cls.dirs up, if this is less than, if it's no. If it's less than 50, we'll keep adding it. Otherwise, we not fucking with you. And then we also finna say else false warning over 50 dirs were found. No longer adding data in case of false positives. Alright, so we finna make this right here yellow, and then we finna come over here and we finna make this bold red. So now that way, and I don't wanna actually else. Can I do an else and? No, you can't. Aha, that would have been lit if you could. Elif cls.dirs up equals 51. Okay. All right, so we finna act like this scan never happened, cause it's This shit, wow, appreciate that, Jumper. Appreciate that, Tunnel.
Connection
Alright, so
status online.
we finna redo
Welcome
that
to
scan.
NetVuln 2.0.
So y'all act like the first one ain't happened. Like the first scan ain't never happened. I don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I gotta turn off verbose. Hold on. I got verbose on. Come over here. Output data. Table equals table. Nmap. Title style equals bold red. Style equals bold purple. Table dot add column. Args. Style equals bold blue. Table dot add column. What is this gonna be called? Return code. And we're gonna make you yellow because we don't care about you. Table.add column st doubt slash results, and then the style for you is gonna be obviously bold green. And boom, we got our data. Wait a minute, fuck. Hold on. Look at that. That looks clean, low key. Damn, I fucked up the show. My bad. Hold on. Let me fix this up real quick. So this is the column. This is the table. Column, table, column, table. So we're gonna need the table to. I'm not gonna lie. With the way that. So let's. Yeah. So we're gonna go like this. Key. Val. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. Table.add row. Key. Val. Do I have to do dot items? Cause it's pretty obvious it's a dictionary. But in case they be on bullshit, I'm gonna go like this. Actually, the table name. Wait, no. Yeah, we could do that. So we're gonna name this script. Alright, we cannot go wrong with this.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
I need to put the delay on it, but I forgot to do it. This should be good though. Should be good doing this.
Successfully completed port scan.
Let me pull this up over here.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
So let's see. Come over here. 15, that's the lowest I've seen in a while. example with this. So I did do it right. Cool. I definitely gotta make this part look better though. So this the Nmap for vulners. Alright, so the scan is almost done. Let me check my thing in the meantime. This one taking long as hell just to not find nothing. We finna update up some better ones though. Alright, so I made all the pathways. Let's see if it did. Let's see, 1250, 1250, yep. So I made the pathways. So that means it saved, yep, saved the Nmap scan. Alright, and then once we give it, will I be able to give it AI for all this? Because this all the info we gave it. Well, look, we didn't give AI that much info. This should work. This should work. This should work, man. This should work. This should work. I don't want to hear no bullshit AI, bro. I don't want to hear no excuses. I gave you 6 different scan results. Let's fucking go! We got it! I fucking caught this shit.
The scan shows several open ports.
Bro, it's telling me the action and all. Look. Action, action, action for each type of. Okay, cool. Alright.
110, POP3, 143, Nmap, etc. These open ports can be potential entry points for attackers. You should ensure that these services are patched and secured. Action: further investigate these services, check for any known vulnerabilities associated with the version of the service running. For example, you can use Metasploit or search for CVEs related to these services. 2 subdomains and directories. The scan identified several subdomains and directories. Some of these directories such as /admin, /auth, /API, /debug, etc. could potentially expose sensitive information or functionality. Action: manually
7 black wings. Yes, sir. I appreciate that, man. Big W's.
For
But it's only the start,
check
though. I still
/admin
gotta store each of them 6 different scans and have them store their info inside each of these. That's good. That's gonna be easy. I already made the classes and variables and all that to do. I just gotta place it in each class. That's why I'm not really worried too much about that part. I'm really trying to get the hard part out of the way and then go to the easy.
Files for sensitive information disclosure. For example, .env files often contain sensitive environment variables. .git and .svn can expose source code or configuration information, and .access can expose server configuration details. For SMTP, HTTP, HTTPS services,
perform a vulnerability assessment on these services.
These services can be prone to vulnerabilities like RCE, XSS, SQLE. Action: perform a thorough vulnerability assessment on these services. For instance, for HTTP and HTTPS, you can check for XSS, SQLE, CSRF vulnerabilities. For SMTP, you can check for mail server vulnerabilities or open relay issues. 5 map results. The map results show several potential vulnerabilities.
Dashboard a couple weeks ago, so this gives me a couple ideas. This fire. Hey, shit, what you made is fire. That's a good idea. Security dashboard. What is it looking like? And how's it working? Let me know something. I might try that out myself, low key.
Guidelines and get proper permissions before performing any penetration testing or vulnerability assessments.
Alright, so we can get information. So look, we got a domain, the IP. We got the geo info. We got the ports found with the 1024 port scan. I need to add in the RDP. These are all the subdomains we found with the 1,000 word list. And within them subdomains, the directory scan where we go right here. Status code 200. Where is the app.discord? Oh, here it is. That's only one. There's 15. On my tweaking, I did find 15 results for it. Yeah, 15 results. Alright, code, are you bullshitting me? Alright, so that makes more sense to have it like that.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
I could do that. That would solve my whole problem. I just thought about that. Okay.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir. The scan results indicate that the target is a web server with several ports open. The open ports include SMTP, 25, DNS, 53, HTTP, 80, and HTTPS, 443, among others. This information is crucial as it provides an insight into the services running on the server, which could potentially be exploited. Here are the steps to follow. 1. Subdomain enumeration. The scan has identified 3 subdomains, app.discord.com, blog.discord.com, and printer.discord.com. Each of these should be individually scanned for vulnerabilities. Use tools like Burp Suite or OWASP Zap to crawl these subdomains and identify potential points of entry. 2. Directory connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Successfully completed port scan.
Damn, bro, it's getting bad down there.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Come on, no way it don't work. Bro, I forgot a delay finna make it take so long. What's up, Foster? What's going on? Alright, cool. Yep, alright, so the directory info is saved. Let's see, app, print. Nice, okay, cool, so it worked. Nice. Alright, so we could take this out there. Alright, so let's see. Keep up the good work, bro. I'm very proud of you. Appreciate that. I really do. I'm a retired Air Force MSGT, who was a recruiter in Aurora, Colorado. Oh shit, that's what's up. How long you was a recruiter for? I ain't gonna lie, I've been trying to join the Air Force for cyber, but they've been kind of difficult, I ain't gonna lie, so I don't even know if I could do it. I might have to do the Army. For the dashboard, everything is running, the attributes and scanner. I'm trying to make like an incident response system. Got the idea of ChatGPT. Oh shit, that's what's up. So it's like running like a web browser, like a web UI on some shit. But my dress be getting in my way, man. Like, jeez, it keep falling back in my face. Alright, so what I'm about to do is, so pretty sure it's -OX. How do you do a JSON again with this bit? Nmap JSON save -OJ. Is it sure? So if I do nmap google.com -OJ. They might be on bullshit. desktop slash scan. I'm pretty sure text is the same thing as -ox. Alright, it's -on. Alright, for sure. We might have to do that over here. I'm gonna have to make it so that way it's able to. So which folder is responsible? Actually, I could make a temporary vulnerability. I thought I had to sneeze. Alright, 100% glad to see our folks. I heard a lot. Didn't keep it up, bro. Yes, sir, man. I appreciate that, bro. We need your God-given talent in the Air Force / Space Force. Don't let anything stop you. Stay thirsty. I appreciate that shit. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna definitely try. Like, I try not to let nothing hold me down or stop me from lying in the cat. So I'm gonna definitely try my best and shoot. I feel like the Space Force would have been cool to join. I ain't gonna lie, but they really, I don't know. I wish I knew somebody that was already in it, like a recruiter, so like they would actually see that I would dedicate my myself to that shit. Okay, I'm finna ask him. Let's ask him. Okay, so with the process library, when I get Nmap data back, how do I have the actual /n work when it's like /n? If he could tell me this, I don't even need to make that complicated ass logic. Then save me 300 lines of code. Alright, guys. Sometimes you gotta search some shit up because I just honestly don't know. But I could think of a result that text equals true. Whoa. Y'all ain't even tell me I could do that, bro. Cool then. Alright, so text equals true. Hey, so with that being said, then we could rename this to results. Cause what the hell? So we're gonna rename this to results. Boom, boom, boom. Am I missing anything? I'm not. Yep, I am. Come over here. Value. Hey, am I missing something? All right, so let's see. What the? Bro. Unicode. Net scammer. Bro, why are y'all worried about that? Like, I'm wasn't finna use this regardless. You see how one line of code makes a 3,000 line script not work?
Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Let me get this.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Bro, if you get sleep deprivation, your brain eats itself. That's crazy. Hold on, let me. While it's scanning. I'm gonna go like this. I'm trying to take a picture while the scan is going. Got this right here. Bro, this scan taking forever, I ain't gonna lie. Bro. I completely forgot. I gotta fix the way I parse it now. Okay, cool. Let me go out. Alright, so it's actually a good thing. It didn't work, but it's a good thing it didn't work, if that makes sense. Alright, so I know you got videos, but I'm pursuing generally the same career as you. How exactly did you start, and what would you rate your knowledge out of 10 when you first started? How long has it been? Shit. So I'm assuming you mean cybersecurity in general, not just programming. I started programming back in November. So programming wise, everything I do revolves around cybersecurity. So I would say with programming, what would I rate my skills at programming? I don't know. I would say my programming skills, when it comes to what I'm doing now, I would give it like maybe like 1 through 10. I'll say like maybe like a 5. A 5. I say I could do better. You good? And cybersecurity skills. No, you good. What would I rate my cybersecurity skills? I mean, that's hard to say until I make it into the workforce yet and see. But from what I've been doing, my knowledge, the certs, when people been telling me, I would say with somebody who's really trying to give himself self experience, I'm not too bad. I don't want to come off cocky. That's the thing, like, cause like I'm trying to keep it 100. And from what I know, I would say I don't seem too bad. I feel like I'm not too bad. And but when it comes to how I started, I had well, I started in college, but I wouldn't say that's what really helped me start. Learning port, like, I ain't gonna, I started with Network Plus first off of that, because that's how you learn your protocols and shit and your ports. Once you know your ports and protocols, bro, like, you see these ports right here? That these are like 10 ports, give or take, and those are like the most common ports to know. That's like FTP, SSH, Telnet, SMTP, POP3, IMAP, HTTP, HTTPS, DNS, DHCP, RDP. You finna want to know all those, and then you finna know you finna want to know the services running on those, and then you finna want to know I would say the version, but you don't need to know the version by heart. That's what a vulnerability scanner is for. And then from there I went to the Security Plus. But I was programming before I got my Network Plus. I knew my ports a little bit, but when I did the Network Plus, I think that's when I really solidified that shit. Where when you go to expand languages, I don't mind expanding. I just don't know which one I should pivot to. Like, I'm trying to think, cause like the next, hold on, let me do this so we can see the. All right, so because the next language I want to do, I want it to be a language that I can make GUIs with, cause like I want to start making GUIs, and I want to do a low level language, probably like maybe like C or some shit, or maybe I think Golang is low level, cause I'm gonna start making viruses, low key malware and shit. Like, I had some crazy ideas for malware. Then another thing is what's it called? C#. Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's like 3 different C's. I don't know the difference between them all. I did, then I forgot because I don't use C. Do you know Linux or plan to switch / use it more often? Yeah, I know a little bit of Linux. I don't use it as often, but I do plan on switching over to it soon. Though I ain't finna cap. C# has XML GUIs and Windows Form GUIs. Okay, but is it hard to make though? That's the thing. Or is it like cool? Like, it's not too bad. So let's go ahead and come over here, and then wait. What? Oh no, we got the return code. Okay, cool. So I don't know what the hell the result's gonna look like. So, all right. So we could just C# is more interfaces. C++ is more for functionality to me. So which one would you recommend for me that's gonna use it for GUIs? Well, do you think it's smart to like cross-reference Python and C? Because I was gonna have Python backend and C the front for my GUIs. It was a bit of a learning curve because it's set in a certain way, but you get it pretty fast from a couple tutorials. Okay. What got you on a good track of program? I continuously hit these blocks where I'll think of an idea to program, but absolutely zero idea or logic on how to write it or what to use. All right, so damn, is it working? So hey, so give me an example. So like, boom. So let's say you want to make a port scanner. Think about it like this. What libraries do you need to make a port scanner? You need there's different types of port scanners you can make with Python, but usually, especially if you're starting off, you use the socket library. Because you want to put in the IP, use the socket library, use the IP address library, because you're gonna use the IP address library to validate and make sure that you actually give the program a valid IP. Socket IP address. What else? Boom. It's scanning. You need the threading library because you don't want to sit there and wait for the main thread to scan 1,000 ports. Because let's say your timeout is on 1 second. That's 1,024 seconds. You're gonna be waiting for forever, bro, for a simple ass scan. So you want so far you need socket IP address threading. That's really how you gotta think about it. Like you don't gotta think about how you don't gotta think about like the thousands of lines of code that it could be. Just think about the libraries that you need. And if you know how to use them libraries, even if you never made it before, you could do it because you know how to use the libraries. You know what I'm saying? Like after a while, like I kind of make this. I use the same libraries, and I get to know them. I get pretty comfortable with them, so it's like I know what's up with them after a while. Like what I'm making right now, I made what I'm making right now is supposed to be like this. This is NetVuln 1.0. And this is supposed to be 2.0. So let's see. Come over here. This is supposed to be 2.0. Clearly it's not done yet.
Welcome to NetVuln
but
2.0.
you know, this one, when I made it, I ain't glad this one took me like fucking like a month, bro. That shit was annoying. Like I was spending like a day. I was spending like each day 5 hours long. But that's besides the point though. But like this program right here though, like this is generally literally like my first time making it. Like besides a couple things like the port scanner and all that, I made that before, but most of the things is pretty new. I just gotta, and I know how to do it. Just gotta think about how you finna do. Like let's say you want to save files. Okay, what's the library you can use for files? You use the pathlib library and the JSON library. That's really all I use, me personally. That's actually hella helpful. Good looks. Hey, no problem, bro. C# is always the way I learned Java and C++, so getting to C# was a breath of fresh air. Okay, bet then. Wait, I'll do C# for the front end. Okay, bet. So you think C#? Hold on. Damn, I can't even. Oh shit. First of all, I gotta debug this code first. Okay, so it's still not. All right, let me do this. Okay, so we're gonna partition. Okay, and everything after we want. So boom. Let's try this. Well, I remember this. I remember this was when you didn't use classes. I remember this when you was, bro. Yes, bro. That's why I'm saying like there's like any program that's February and older, I will never go back and update ever. It's just ass. Like there was no classes, no modules, straight functions, and then like non-reusable code. Like I was rewriting like, you know how like let me give an example. Like you know how if I want to save something, save a file, like save some scan results, it uses the same function. I didn't do that in my old one, bro. I recreated this in each one. So every time I added something new, like let's say a subdomain, I had to go to each function and re-add that. So like basically, let's say I get an error, then I gotta go to each one to fix that error instead of just going to this right here. So yeah, back then I used to I don't like the way I used to program back then. I don't like that. I don't really mess with that. But let's see how this going though. All right, so I don't know how I'm finna have it to where starting Nmap. See the /n isn't printing, bro. Why aren't you printing, man? Like, please, you making this so hard for me for no reason. Actually, I don't think I gotta make text then. Do I? Do I have to string it? No, I don't. That's why it's not doing it. Yeah, it's a string. Ah, let's stop playing. It's about to work now. Watch. It's about to come out clean. Fuck. Wait, no, that means it did work then. Wait. What was the error again? Was it for all of them? So how do y'all expect? You know what? First of all, let me print this before I even waste time deleting shit, because I want to make sure this bit work first. Wait, so what does it look like? Nah, it's the same thing. It don't work, so I can't do that. But it is giving me only one thing though, right here. So that's not a bad thing. But it's like, what am I supposed to do with this info though? It's giving me an object, bruh. Wait. Oh my goodness. What does encoding mean? Please tell me as a description for that. Bro, there's no description for it. Oh my gosh. Wait. If I tap something over here. Okay. So do I do this? Bro, it's still giving me a... Actually, that would... That... Yeah, that would work. So... Alright, so let me go ahead and string you back up, damn boy. Oh shit. Bro. Boom. All right. 6 times 5 is 30. All right. Where the hell did it go? Oh. All right. I ain't finna lie. I don't know how the hell it's gonna give me. How are you finna give me See, like, why is you not like? Okay, so hold on. So encoding. All right. So encoding equals. I think it's using UTF-8. All right, cool. UTF-8. See, this is why it's good to know all that shit, cause never mind, cause it still ain't work. Look at this. I'm not finna lie. It's So if it's not UTF-8, let's see if it's A6. Let's see if it's this. Do I put decoding? No, I don't. I don't know what y'all want from me, man. Bro, can y'all give me some more context on this, man? Damn, man, I can't go look at it. That's some bullshit. Okay, so we have UTF-8 on and strict for errors. So, All right, so bro, it still ain't working, bro. I'm at the ask Chat GPT about this one. I ain't finna cut. Cause he said to do capture output. I gotta do result.s. All right, let's see if it worked. Is that what he said to do? I feel like this really is not finna work for real. Bro, I'm so hungry, man. Oh my gosh. It doesn't work. See this, bro. This is why bro. I'm telling you, AI be ass sometimes. Okay, it might not be AI, it might be me. Let's see. Hopefully it was me. No, it's AI. Wait, actually. Okay. Oh my gosh, we finally got it, bruh. Like, do y'all understand this, bro? Hey, so all of these old values, we don't even need no more. I'm finna just, I don't want to exit it just in case. I'm not finna cat though. So that means that all this shit. Oh my gosh. Damn, what am I finna do now, man? Cause I gotta. God damn. Hold on real quick. Oh shit, never mind. I thought I showed my IP. Alright, I genuinely thought I showed my IP. Alright, let's run this up real quick again. So I can see what's up. I'm not gonna lie. Should I be giving you or actually yeah, let's do an actual domain and see what's up. That's why I recognize that IP address. I was doing a scan on my own website. Alright, I gotta re-edit the way this shit saves now. Oh my gosh, this is so much work for no reason. Well, it's for a reason, but damn. Alright, so boom. Alright, results. Livestream. My bad about that, y'all boys. Take my shit off real quick. Alright, what's it called? What was I doing? Alright, so we got the result right here. And then what are we calling the result? .st. And so we finna take this out. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. So this is for this. We're finna copy this whole thing. Boom. 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 Shit. What did I do? Oh, right here. It's still not on though. It's because I got this on. Yeah, maybe I should put some space there. Alright, so this should work now. Google.com folders. Whoa, look at that. Hold on. This looks sexy, bro. Alright. This should be a... There we go. Look at that. You cannot beat that, bro. Look at that. That looks nice, I ain't gonna lie. Plug my headset. Mute that for me. My bad about that. I'll be right back. I wasn't gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. Bro, I had sneezed on my headset on accident. And let me tell you, I had to wipe that shit, man. Alright. Plug you back in. Bro, I had this same headset since I was like 15, man. That's crazy still. Alright. I'm gonna test this out. Okay, so it was working. Alright, so let's get some different vulnerability scan types. Alright, so I'm using Nmap and automating it. What's the best NSC scripts to use for vuln scanning? Give me all the best ones. Alright, so we're finna have ChatGPT tell us the best vulnerabilities scans to use and put it in the program. I already have vulners, and HTTP vuln. Or is it at vulners and HTTP vuln? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. All of them is ass. They not finding me nothing. All right, so Nmap saying to use these scripts. I guess we'll try them out. Shit. Bro, these are a lot of scripts. Damn. Oh, we got the slow lower script. Aha, slow HTTP DOS check. Hey, I think my website is vulnerable to that. We finna try that out. Hold on. Should we make it? We're finna do this. Oh shit, I forgot to string it. Alright, cool. So we finna make the target. Make the target nsmbar.com. Alright, let's go. Run this bit. Hey, the fact that it's taking a while might actually be working. I think this might take a while. If I'm being real, I'm impatient, I ain't gonna lie. So we're gonna make a class def scan checker. This method is strictly used to act as a background thread to tap the main terminal to get a status check for Nmap scan. Static method. Now that I think about it, how am I gonna make it tap the console? Oh wait, I know how I'm gonna do it. args equals, there's no arguments to give, but I think I gotta do this anyway. No, I don't. I should be good without that. What is it called again? What's that shit called again to make sure it dies? Is it not up here? Oh, daemon. There we go. True. Dot start. All right. Nah, I'm too impatient to do 10 seconds. Let's do this. No, it doesn't work. Damn. What if I just say some random bullshit? Damn, it puts it in a whole nother terminal. That's why. You son of a... Is there a way to make it so it runs within my script? Cause goddamn. Alright, I guess I can't make a scan checker then. So we just got to see and wait this out. Whoa. Not all this is going. Ah, hurry up, man. Hey, it's gonna find some vulnerabilities low key. In the meantime, we could run the new and improved version of this. Where is it at? Let me go ahead and close you. Let me close you too.
Connection status online.
Alright, so
Welcome
we're finna
to NetVuln
do
2.0.
discord.com, bro.
beginning
This new
NetVuln
version
scan.
finna be lit as fuck.
Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
Let's see what it finds from this scan. I have 6,003 subscribers. That's love. Shit been looking up for me. I forgot to take that out. Shit. It is what it is. It's a useful feature to tell me if I'm still scanning now at least. Dude, we're doing a slow low-risk attack against this course. Bro, this scan is still going. I'm telling you, this scan takes forever. I probably should have took it out before I did it. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this scan is it is reliable. It do be finding some shit. bad. I didn't mean to ear up y'all like that. My fault. All right. All right. So we're gonna take these scripts. Vulners is a good script. Vuln isn't. HTTP dash and then SMB All right. Wait, I forgot one.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan.
The Vuln scan is gonna take a while. That's the only thing. This scan is taking forever. Alright, I might regret this if I crash my thing. We finna see though. I had this idea for a little minute, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, clearly I wanted you to. Nigga, what? Oh, no shit's indentation there. I'm thinking y'all finna. Cool, bro, cool. What the fuck is the problem then, bro? This scan is still going. What about... Okay. Couldn't find any DOM-based cross-site scripting. Couldn't find any cross-site request forgery vulnerabilities. Couldn't find any TCP. Okay, couldn't find any vulnerabilities with this one. No, I'll tell you now, imagine if we did this against an extra vulnerable server, because we're doing it on Discord. Discord ain't, come on now. I'd have to use OpenVAS to find some shit with Discord. Probably look at some CVs, some shit, some new CVs. What type of thing need to do? So I did a vuln scan. Now I was doing vulners. This didn't find no info either, for real. Alright, so we can still go back to this one. Alright. Alright, real quick, bro. Alright. Whoa. Twin, what's going on, Brody? Welcome back to the stream, man. Oh shit, okay, so this shit. Alright, so I gotta make a thread for each one then. Alright, cool. That'll be easy. Alright, actually, from concurrent dot futures. I don't even think I got this library. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. Did I just try to copy it? Bro, I'm retarded. Pretty sure this library come with it though. This will be my way of testing it out. Is it because I have Python 3? Yeah, it is because I have Python 3. I thought so. Alright. Alright, cool. C# and Java is the devil. I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to sleep. I would have texted earlier and stayed, but you just didn't want to give me notification. Yeah, bro. I hate that it be doing that. It's great though. I appreciate you for joining though, man. I'm gonna see you on my next stream, brody. Let me see if this scan is done. I'm not gonna lie. This better find some juicy ass info for this scan to take this long. I need to make it so that way it times how long the scan is going. That would be a good idea. That's what I need to do. Hold on. Where is it at? Have you ever made love with a redhead? Bro, what time is it for y'all, man? Like, I got 36 viewers. It's like 2 a.m. I'm surprised people still here. Let me go over here. Oh shit, I might have did the wrong one. I think I did the wrong one, man. I could have sworn I should already had Kali Linux, man. Read only. Alright. Hold on, bro. God damn. Alright, cool. We're finna come back to it. These are goals for finding low-hanging fruits on web servers. But that's slow lowers. This slow lowers takes too long. I will never. HTTP shell shot. And then let's see if this scan has been going forever, man. God damn. Look, you could do everyone but slow lowers. Slow lowers takes way too long. Dang, my neck hurt, bro. Yeah, what up, twin? What you added since last stream? Shit. I wish I could show you right now, but right now it's doing a scan. So boom, this is what we added. Oh, we can't show you. So we added Nmap in the script. So look, so currently it could do this, and it could do an Nmap scan now. And it's looking for vulnerability. See, vulnerabilities is looking for vulnerabilities now, and it's doing the scan right now. I'm gonna make it so this doesn't show so damn much, but and it's gonna do all of these vulnerability scans, and it's gonna save it within the text file. I always say that one person that disliked the stream. All right, so this one. Somebody recently started this one. I don't know why they would do that when they can go to the newer one that's better. All right, I don't know why would I make that. It's retarded. Let me pull out the chat. Um, 9 o'clock. How long have you been coding? About 6 months now. A little over 6 months, I think. Probably what's it called? I'll say about 7 months. I think so, at least. Yeah, about 6 or 7 months. I should probably make a Python for hackers video. Since people keep asking about learning this shit. And where did you learn? As far as programming, I really taught myself. Just use a bunch of free resources. Like I use Mimu to learn the syntax. And then have ChatGPT help you out with learning libraries, and after that you can really just make shit on your own as long as you have the libraries that you know you're gonna use it with. Hopefully that made sense. Let me know if it didn't. Know I could explain it more, but that's essentially how I went about it. Is this scan done yet? Please be done. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's cool. At least all the results are being saved anyway, so it could take as long as it needs to. Actually.
Hello YouTube, subscribe for more streams. Hello YouTube, subscribe for more streams.
Alright, I got you, bro. Hold on. All right. So what you trying to learn exactly? Like you trying to learn like what type of programming I meant, like in what career field? If your mom me asking.
Hello YouTube. Subscribe for more streams.
Yeah, if you could elaborate a little, cause I'm trying to get started and already learned some basics online, but I don't know. Feel like I'm still like, what would be the roadmap? So yeah, is you trying to learn programming for cybersecurity, or what is it for? Let me know. Let me know something, man. Yeah, cybersecurity. Okay. Do you know? All right, so I'm gonna name a couple libraries. Let me know if you know any of them. Do you know how to use the IP address library, the Scopy library, socket request, or threading? Do you know how to use any of those? Or the DNS resolver? No, not at all. I haven't reached there yet. Alright. I had dropped my water cap. You should make a roadmap video, to be honest. We'll get views. I probably should do that. Probably should. I also wait until I break in to do it, cause I'm still trying to decide whether I want to go into civilian. I'm still trying to decide how I want to do this military thing. Yeah, that'll be fire, bro. Actually, I'm gonna do a video then about it. But for the moment though, for back to your situation, I will learn. If I was you, I will learn at least the socket library. The socket library, and then the Scapy library is a little bit more. The Scapy library is actually easier, but there's like, it's easier but harder at the same time. But it's very simple once you get the hang of the Scapy library. Definitely know the socket library. The socket library, I feel like that's hand in hand with cyber. Know how to use the request library too, cause you're gonna be making web requests and shit like that. Like this, all the way up here. This is using the request library to make web requests. And then over here I'm using the DNS resolver library to check to see if these domains have a valid IP address by matching them against a DNS server. You could use the request library to do this too, but it's less reliable. Like the DNS resolver library, it's always on point with it. You feel me? It's like never failed me when it comes to consistent results. Alright, cool. So we're gonna use this. Nice. We're switching to this. Alright, so we will not be finishing that scan. I just don't feel like waiting that long.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2. Connection status online. Welcome.
Nice.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan.
Didn't I fix that? Fix it a while ago.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan.
I have that app
Successfully
on my phone.
completed
Yeah, I'll
port
say
scan.
use that then. That's what I did. I ain't. It's been a little minute since I used most, but that was a good app for me. What is it doing, bro? You know what? Let's not waste no time if it's not gonna work. Alright, what is this? Alright. So this should fix any and all errors to that.
Connection status online. Successfully completed port scan.
Yes sir I am. Most definitely, twin. I am trying to get into cyber. Let me look at. What was I about to do? Oh, I was gonna come right here. Alright. Alright, here we go. We found some vulnerabilities on my router. So this the vulnerability scan. SMT server is not vulnerable. So I found a robot.txt file. No vulnerabilities, none. Okay, we found an Apache vulnerability, vulnerable. It's the CVE. The Apache web server is vulnerable to a denial of service attack when numerous overlapping byte ranges are requested. Interesting. A denial of service attack. Now, no, you could just do a denial of service attack. You don't even got to be distributed. You just got to get the request library and keep requesting. Oh my goodness. Let me find somebody with a router that has this shit. I'ma fuck it up. But apparently my router has this, so I will be updating my shit after this. So references, CVE 2011. Nice. HTTP dash phone dash. Found another vulnerability. I'm telling you, this Vuln script always finds something. It's nice. In about a little over about 150 seconds. That patronize says, I don't know. So both port 80 and port 443 are vulnerable to it. HTTP enumeration, robots.txt, robots file. So it found two denial of service attacks that we could do. This didn't find anything. Cause this is my router. A GLI. So this didn't find no vulnerabilities. So let's see if the other ones will. Cool though. But we're gonna fix this error right here. What was I doing? Oh, let's go over here. I forgot it too. We could redo the scan.
Connection status online.
But
Welcome
we're
to
gonna
NetVuln
run this
2.0.
on my I'm pretty sure my let's do a Nmap scan dash scan skip ping 192.168.1.0. Alright, alright, here's my TV. So we're gonna do a scan on my TV. 129.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Did you get into the IT field
Successfully
or
completed port scan.
there? Now I'm really aiming just straight there. Unless my military plans go different. I'll be right back, y'all boys. In the meantime, this scan should find some juicy stuff though. What's it called? Tomorrow I need to add in the feature for it to have a better sounding output. Cause like I need to change the voice. The voice is ass right now. Like, cause the robot, he sounds annoying. I just know he do. So I'm gonna change that up. So let me make sure the background thread is working now. Let me wait for it to go. Elapsed time 60 seconds. Yep. So it's working. All right. I'll be right back. What? Oh shoot, I forgot. If it never did the scan, I guess it just. That's kind of crazy that it's just gonna crash. Alright, what type of vulnerabilities did it find? Probably not much. Useless, 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 useless. You was useless too. I'm surprised. You usually find me something. This is not excellent. Alright, I need some stronger vulnerability scanners, cause. How did that crash the script? But although I could go back crash. That's why. So I guess it is useful to have then.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Fire content. Appreciate that, Brody. I'm studying for CompTIA. Did you? Excuse me, my bad. Did you apply for any jobs? Nah, not yet. Let's see. I ain't. I feel like my Google Home gotta be. Nah, listen to my PlayStation. Knowing my PlayStation is vulnerable. 92. 192.168.1.92. What? That's not my PlayStation. This is my IP address. That shit. Yeah, that's my IP address. Why is you lying to me? Okay, so it's probably talking about, I'm assuming this 208 Nmap -ST 192.168.1.208. So why did you get the certifications? To help me with getting jobs. That'll be the backup plan, but really I got it to meet certain DoD standards. Like, so I look better if and when and if I do try to join the military for cybersecurity, because then like, I could try and fast track and get like a clearance through there. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, so it's the one at the top. So 192.208.208.
Now
cool.
beginning NetVuln scan.
Yes, sir.
Successfully completed port scan.
Well, in the meantime, while that's going, I guess I can edit my code. Alright, I'm gonna restart the scan. I just want to make sure that this is working.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
208, nigga. Have you seen the pay scale? Have you seen the pay scale for the military?
Port scan.
Yes, sir, I have. Apparently, if I was to join with my current certs and college credits, I'll join it at E3. So, like, if I join the Space Force, can I say I know you? Shit, you could say you know me. I don't think they know me, though. That's the thing. So, I don't know how much that'll help. Shit, I might tell people that I know you, though, if you join the Space Force. That's a branch I love to join. I ain't finna lie. Like, that's the future of cybersecurity right there. I ain't finna cap. Okay, cool. So it did work. Directory enumeration skip. Directory enumeration skip. Do. Why did I put do? And then I put 2 outside of it. Did I make the T capital? I might as well. Should I make every other one capital? Alright, let me come over here. Alright. Well, good answer. Air Force is the now cybersecurity, but Space Force, I wish they had that when I went. But Space Force, Air Force is the current. So yeah, real talk, it really is though. But most of the things they have in the Space Force is, most of the jobs is cyber related anyway. It's like the only jobs they have in there is like intel, comms, and cyber. Maybe some infrastructure shit too. And I think you need like a TS for all of those. So that's like one of their most That's their most technical branch, I guess you could say. Yes, sir. We're still getting errors with directories. Why is it still printing this? Didn't I just turn verbose off? What's up with you? I don't understand. Like, how are you getting an error? What's the problem? A74874. This this module is that long. Or this shit pushing 900 lines. Eight, 7, 4. Okay, man, listen. Wait, is it because I'm returning? Do I return something in the other ones? How come this one isn't getting an error but mine's, bro? Some bullshit, man. I don't get it. Only this one is getting an error. Subdomains didn't have anything in it either. So where's the problem there? You say you have college credits. Do you have a degree? Nah, I don't get mine till next year. I'm supposed to finish next year, twin. I am so confused on how. I mean, like, I could return false, but it's like, why do I have to do that when this didn't? I don't understand. How is it only a problem for that class? Because the thing is that this is returning a none too. Will you work? Damn, it crashed the whole program. It's that bad. Hold on. That's ridiculous. Alright, so I'm assuming that you're responsible for doing this. No, you're not. Wait. Verbose is false. Alright, no. It's the settings module. Yeah. Alright. Console.print successfully saved info. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I actually don't need this no more, do I? Yeah, I don't need this. Wait. I almost deleted the whole thing. I'm tweaking. I don't need only this. So now I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna tap 1.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
And then I guess we could try my my PS4
now beginning
again,
NetVuln
see how
scan.
that works. It's possible, super difficult. You'll have 30 supervisors. Pick which one you think will sound pick for you to be the supervisor. At half their age of time, I've seen people do it, but it's more common going in as often than coming out. 20 people have your life in their hands. Can't work out with your camera. Your coding is very unique and neat. Shit, I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that. Shit, what you said is real though. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I don't know that, man. I really don't. What about the reserve then? Reserve and then go to civilian. Reserve and then get a civilian cyber job. That'll be your full time. Did I pause my scan? No, I didn't. What you think of that ad? I feel like that's a good idea. Reserve. Elapsed scan time 60 seconds. $95 seconds. It looks like it's working now. That's great. You get to talk to people through here. Reserve's a great idea, but no, you will be on the front lines first when they do call, and they will vote won't. And they will vote won't be out there. Shit, that's great, bro. I really don't mind fighting for a line from a lot of you. Not to sound ignorant. But you said that's a great idea then, okay. Man, if only the Space Force that reserves, bro. Yeah, so it looks like, oh my goodness. Why? Oh, it found no vulnerabilities, cause that's, you know it didn't, cause why did it? Oh, it did find one. So apparently my PS4 is vulnerable to and 8 Avahi, Packy DOS, Packet DOS, hosts are all up, pre-scan. Oh, this is pre-scan. I find it interesting that in this scan it says they're closed, but in this scan it says they're filtered. I don't know if my PS maybe turned it off. Yeah, it says closed. No wonder it finished so quick. Closed, closed, closed. I really highly doubt that it's closed. Let's see. Yeah, it's not closed. Like, stop lying to me, Nmap. That's gonna be a problem if it does stuff like that. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have to put a time sleep delay in. A delay. So we're gonna close it. You're doing a good job, scan check. I like you. But let's go ahead and just take all this out. No point. Alright, so time dot sleep. Give this scans. Alright, so we're gonna wait 2 seconds between scans. But more importantly, I wanna know, why is this a big deal with y'all? I just don't get it. Like, it's saying I'm getting an error for this one, but why am I not getting it for subdomain then? Because by that logic, they should be getting an error too, bro. Like, what's up? All right, let's see what the info look like saved. Nmap, JSON. Oh my goodness. At least the target is in the bone. Bro, I'm not finna lie. When it does stuff like this, that pisses me off. That's how I'm gonna fix that problem later on. Reserve will allow you to do enlisting stuff. Still have freedom to go outside and go back as an officer. Smoother too if you decide to be permanent. I wish I knew this then. You get all the outside benefits, shopping, etc. 75% of the inner military benefits. Base pennies as a reserve. Okay. So would you recommend that the National Guard Reserve or the regular reserve then? What would be your recommendation? But I'm not finna lie. I might go to bed with this problem not fixed, because I have no idea what to do with this. Well, realistically I do, but I don't understand why that's the only one getting the error. This should be getting one too. I promise you, I feel like I'm just over missing it. I got to be. Bro, we have 45 viewers. That's crazy. As soon as I said that, it jumped to 49. That one I'm not sure of. I heard the National Reserve stays home, don't work much, but don't have the best job opportunities. But I'm not deep on that knowledge. The branches is what I know more of. Okay, cool. I'll do research on that. Reserve should be cool though. As long as they give me 25B, I will easily move up to 25D. Might be harder though because reserve, but either way, if I get 25B in reserve, then I'm gonna definitely get us go for a civilian cyber job, low key. Bro, I hope I don't forget how to program all in there, man. 2 months without touching the keyboard, man. Staying home if you don't want to leave your city. National Guard is great though. All branches are yanking you from home for the most. Okay. Man. I don't understand why y'all have a problem with me doing this. Oh, subdomains is in give a list. That's why. Okay, cool. So I'll go. Alright. I can respect that then. I can respect that. See, now if I. Hey. Alright, see, look, I about to say, I already knew how to fix the problem. I just didn't know I need to do that. Alright. Now this scan. Alright. This net scan's finna work.
Connection status online.
192.
Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Alright, so we finna scan my. Alright, what's next on the list? My Google, which is 138. Alright.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Have you ever made love?
Successfully completed port scan.
Low-key thinking about it, I should really have this do a full port scan, and then Nmap will then, and then we save the ports and then give it to Nmap, cause on Max you're probably gonna find about 25 ports. Nmap will scan it like that. That's a good strategy. I'm gonna do that. That's a good strategy. We're finna do that. I like that idea. Spin. I think it's time for now. Spin. Walking and sliding and stepping and spinning this. No minute. Walk. Bro, I love this feature, man. Oh my gosh. Easily know whether I'm still in the scan or not. Walk. Spin. I did not mean to slap the mic like that. My bad, y'all boys. Dang, bro. I stayed up for so long. The stock market opened up. Hold on. Wow, the SPY opened positive. I'm surprised. Nice. Ooh. 135 seconds. Come on, Nmap. There you go. Okay. See, look. It's finding false. Bro, look at that. Why is it saying closed? Y'all giving me false data now. I don't even give a fuck about it no more, man. See, the first one was great, but okay, at least we fixed the errors. Now look, it's not crashing no more. So that's cool. So let's go up to the first one right quick. So it said we got, yeah. All right, let's give all this info to AI. And then it says, are you sure? Why didn't it print out? Damn it. I must have turned it off on accident. Damn. Okay, what's responsible for that? What's responsible for that? Where does that happen at? I can't remember. I know utilities has the are you sure? Wait. Is it over here? Press enter to go to AI. CompTIA input, are you sure? Oh wait, cause when I do this, okay, so it's really in here then. So because we made verbals false, my bad. Let's turn that bit back on then, man. So we're gonna print the results. So we gotta do another scan now. So we're not. See, it's a good thing I got that feature in, cause I would have hated to waste some API tokens
Connection
on
status
that.
online. Welcome
Let's
to
go ahead and
NetVuln
scan
2.0.
something else in the meantime. We'll scan my Vizio TV.
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan.
I need to make this a capital too. Dang, bro, my OCD, I be having to like fix any and everything, bro, no matter what. I'm sorry, but I got to. I don't like that. There we go. Should I restart the scan? Nah, it's only one problem. Nah, I want to. I want to low key, but I'm not going to though. I'm not going to. Brother today 50 watching, yeah. Oh shit, bro, we got 50, bro. I didn't even notice that. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I swear I thought we was at like 43 still. Bro, I appreciate y'all for watching. Shit, that's crazy. Drop a like if y'all boys can though. Let me know some so I know to keep streaming. I think I've been streaming. I think this is my 7th stream. Cause 6 days now I did a 12-hour stream. Yeah, this is my 7th stream. Hey, and also I appreciate that, bro, for the support, man. Thank you for that, man. That's crazy, bro. 57. 57. Let me look at the other one. The other one is more accurate on beat. 58 viewers. 57 viewers. 58. It's interesting too that I got this many viewers at this time of night, cause for me, it's 4 a.m. Okay, we got some scan results. Hold on, let me look at the top. Let me alone. All right, just pull me down, man. Go ahead. I could have stopped the screen if I wanted to, but screw it. Oh, look at that. It showed one of them open though. Oh shoot, hold on. I found a vulnerability. Oh wait, now that I think about it, the only reason why it's showing these is closed is because it's skipping those and only doing a scan for something like SSH. So this is my Raspberry Pi, and look, we got it. Let me pull up my thing because I don't know if y'all be able to see it. So the Raspberry Pi is right here. This is gonna be running my VPN server. Oh shit, I should not have slammed it down like that. It'll be fine. But that's gonna be running my VPN server, right? So I have SSH on so that way I could connect to it, and it found that I'm running what's it called? It found the version of SSH I'm running. Hold on, let's see what else. Okay, I'm gonna need to add different vulnerability scans in it then so yeah, I'm gonna keep doing vulnerability scans. So this one didn't find anything. Oh, this one found this is a possibility. I don't know for sure. We will try it. We will try it out though. But boom. So all this information, it made a file path for everything. It made a file path for the socket scan, domain, subdomain, Nmap, directory. Cool. All right. So this what all that info that we just took looks like. So we have domain to IP resolution, no domain given, but we did give it an IP info, 10 open ports, 1014 filtered, services, subdomains none, directories underscore found none, Nmap results, Vuln, you got inside of Vuln, you got target, Nest results. Then you got the vulner scan. I hate how it's looking like this. I'm gonna have to turn on encoding for that or something. Cause like, why is it doing it like that? Like, come on, man. I swear this. I feel like this be trying to make my life harder for no reason sometimes. I'm not finna lie. Alright, so basically, do we want to waste our API token and give it to AI? Fuck it, just take it.
ChatGPT said, now
But I'm pretty sure I got like $3 left in it, so I gotta fill it up. Well, I'm probably not, because I'm gonna make an AI server soon. Nah, I probably gotta wait till like next week, so yeah, we'll just fill it up. We'll fill it up in the meantime. We got 60 viewers. Keep in mind, it's 4 a.m. at night, man.
Provided, it seems like the IP address 192.168.1.13
it says like only 60% of my viewers are in the US, so
the scan results show that there are several open ports including SMTP, POP3,
the ones that are in the
Nmap,
Eastern Hemisphere,
SSH, and others.
Probably like 8. They're probably like 8 hours ahead of me, so what on average probably like 12 p.m. for them.
This could potentially
maybe
be a vulnerability if weak or default credentials are being used. Try to brute force the SSH login using a tool like Hydra, or even better, if you have valid credentials, try to log in and check for any misconfigurations for vulnerable software versions.
We gave it that.
Next, the scan results show several mail-related
info,
services
man.
running.
This shit is lit.
SMTP, POP3,
Stop playing.
Check if these services are configured correctly and securely. For example, the SMTP service is not vulnerable to CVE 2010-4344 as per the scan, but you should still check for other potential SMTP exploits. The scan also indicates that the device is a Raspberry Pi. These devices are often used for a variety of purposes.
So see, now it's telling us to try and brute force SSH using the tool like
Check for
Hydra.
default credentials, misconfigurations, or outdated software. Regarding the Nmap results, there seems to be some inconsistency as some results show
See, bro, we have AI
this could be due to the
legally telling us how to hack into this.
You should rerun
how to hack into this node, man.
open ports and services. As a next step, I recommend conducting a more in-depth vulnerability scan using a tool like
And the thing
OpenVAS
is
or
that this
Nations.
program is still only
These
like
tools can help
30% done,
identify
man.
additional
It's
vulnerabilities that may
ridiculous.
not have been picked up by Nmap.
But it's cool
Also,
though. Like
consider using a
after we
tool
get
like
this part
OWASP's App
done,
or Burp Suite to check for web application vulnerabilities
it's
if
really just gonna
applicable.
get easier. I ain't
Finally,
gonna cap.
while I can provide
So
guidance based on the scan results,
it's
I'm
gonna
not
get
able to
easier as we
perform
go
web
along with
lookups
it.
or active scanning. I recommend using the tools and techniques mentioned above to further investigate the potential vulnerabilities.
Hold on. Vibe coding is a vibe. What's it called? Coding is bigger in the Asian market. This is about the time they are up. I hope they also I hope they are also enjoying our content. Hey shit. I hope they is too. I'm assuming like they all on maybe I don't want to sound ignorant. I don't want to sound ignorant or assume anything, but I'm assuming that maybe a majority of people in here are on a non-logged in account, so they can't comment, or maybe they just chilling, watching it, vibing. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I was assuming like right around this time they'll be up, because I'm pretty sure like they ahead of us by what we right here and they over here, or if you want to think about it, over here. So I'm assuming like 8 hours. Let me think. I'm pretty sure the Asian markets close when when the um when the U.S. markets are about to open. That's why they have project teams. A lot of this ain't easy work for the quality stuff. Yeah, it's really not, bro. And yeah, teams is real. Okay, so it's done. I ain't gonna lie. We need to save all this info to text files now. Like, see, each scan is making their own file. Look, each scan got their own. But I'm not storing none of them in here. None of them in their things yet, though. I easily can. I already have it made. I just haven't got to it. Nmap is because I already have that built in. It'll be easy though to get them all in though. I ain't gonna cap. Wow. It's like a all right. So what we finna do is I feel like I was about to do some. So it's 5 p.m. in Japan and 4 in China. I just been to both in the Navy, by the way. Lord. Damn, that's what's up. So yeah, I'm not tweaking. I was about to say because I'm pretty sure like the markets in the U.S. are about to open as soon as theirs close. So their market, so their daytime markets just closed, and our overnight markets or our pre markets just opened up, and their post markets technically opened up too. Nice, 12 hours ahead. Cool. Um, bro. So if I was to keep streaming there until like 8 p.m., 8 a.m., it's gonna be 8 p.m. for them. More of them getting off work, getting on YouTube. That's crazy. Wow. I'm gonna have to do a 24-hour stream for real one day. That's why that one time I was streaming, and then the later it got, the more viewers I got. That was blowing my mind. Okay, let me see what it's telling me about this. For example, the SMT system. All right. So, right. See, hey, we finna see. I might try, bro. We're about to be at 70. Like, it's crazy. So look though. The thing is that. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta like. I'm having a brain fart. I keep forgetting what I was about to say. All right. What's it called? All right. Let's have ChatGPT give us some better scripts, man, cause what it just gave us was ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need some better, or not even scripts. What is it called? Vulnerability scans. I'm gonna need some better vuln scans, cause those ones you give me, I'm trying testing them out on old devices. It's not really finding. A 100 in the last couple seconds. Crazy work. Crazy. Alright, so let's see what it says. I'm gonna have to make a new ChatGPT module. This one is going slow. Yeah, man, like, give me some good scripts. Okay, so this one finds SMB vulns, SMB again, remote code execution. Okay, see, I'll take some RCEs, backdoor, path, DNS. Oh shit, DNS zone transfer often leaks entire network info. Yeah, but that's on corporate networks. So I don't run no SNMP server, man. But like what? NTLM challenge hash leak can crack later. Alright, I'm at to I gotta make an open vast server too. I forgot about that. God damn, can my Raspberry Pi handle all that? Open vast, a VPN server. Open vast VPN. I'm definitely not hosting an AI server on it. Which people don't know Copilot mostly uses ChatGPT anyways, but fewer penalties. Yeah, I would want to use Copilot in my thing. I feel like that's just too much because it'd be like automatically typing and shit for you. And I don't really like AI's. I don't like the way AI codes. It's cool. It's just I try to make my shit a little sophisticated, so to a certain level it won't necessarily great for order. Alright, SMB. 9 times out of 10, this isn't finna find shit. Nobody runs RDP, DNS, SNMP, HTTP. Getting to what up, bro? I haven't seen you in a little minute. True, that part is annoying. Facts, okay. See you at what? See you at what? Just figured out 2 days ago. With the co-pilot? Okay, so don't hold back. Just straight up tell me which scripts I should put in my program for vuln scans of all types, please. Let's see what bro say. Alright. 5-hour, 56-minute stream. Alright. So according to my chart, I went from having 35 viewers, 20 to 30 viewers, 27 to 35 viewers, to around, well, exactly around an hour ago, it went from 35 to 70, 69. 69. As you can see right here, it was cooling right here, and then boom, out of nowhere, just threw up over here. Type business. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Copilot is suffocating, takes over the code, it's aggressive. Yeah, that's what I heard from an online pro. I never really actually set it up. I thought you had to pay for that shit too. Alright, so jeez. Okay, give me all of them in a JSON format, please. No. Give me all of them in a list, please. Yeah, a list. The list is cool. Yeah, I don't know what ChatGPT be thinking, but this isn't a list. I'm assuming he thought I meant, it is what it is. I meant and string all of them separately, please. All right, cool. Hey, don't tell me how to code ChatGPT. I don't know what you think this is, Brody. All right, so we finna come over here, and so we now have a new set of vulnerabilities to try out. All right, scripts. Well, actually, I gotta copy it first. And we're gonna name this scripts Charlie. And then we're gonna come, where's it at? Right here. All right. Oh shit. Okay, good. We got good error handling. Nice.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
192.168.1.
Now
All
beginning
right.
NetVuln
Let's see how
scan.
this scan do.
Successfully completed port scan.
So maybe low-key I should start streaming in the afternoon, in the morning then. I always thought that it'll be more swinging if I did it at night, but one day I'm gonna have to try the morning and see. I wish I could stream at a good time for everybody. No such thing though. Alright, this is gonna take a while. don't have the dash st, so maybe I'll just keep it to add the st then, cause, well, actually, yeah, that's the only reason I could think of it being, if I'm being honest. So where is it at? Right here. So we will not be doing
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
192.168.1.36.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Alright, this is for the scan 65,000 ports. Let's see how fast it can do it on the 2,000 threads. Oh, my PC can't handle it. I'm disappointed in you, computer. Alright, let's see how many, so right now my PC has 8,000 threads up. It usually only has about 4,000, 4 to 5,000, and we're streaming, so I'm assuming that's taking up a couple hundred. But for the most part, them extra threads is coming from this. We have one socket
Successfully
connection.
completed port scan.
Hey, that wasn't bad. It did a full port scan of 65,535,000 ports in 78 seconds. That's not bad. I seen way worse. Maybe. So 2,000 threads. I might have to lower that down to 1,000. I don't know. Like, should I keep it at? I feel like 2,000 might be overkill. $2,000 might be overkill, low key. Oh shit, look at this scan. So that did fix the scan then. Cool. It's not tweaking no more. At least not as bad. Hey bro, these bot detectors are getting better and better. It's telling me to click images that make a sound. I've never seen that before. Oracle VirtualBox. Yeah, I'm gonna download it from my Oracle VirtualBox. Requires. I don't want to cover the screen. Y'all might be watching that. Okay, so I guess we'll set up the vulnerability server tomorrow. I'll probably set it up on Tuesday. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we figured out a problem that I have. Each one created its own thread. Okay, well, I'll fix that somewhere, somehow. I always think of something. Yo, G13, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you guys in a little minute, man. No cap. I know I've been slacking with the streams though, so I can't really be saying too much, man. Alright, so the vulnerability scan is done. Yeah, we're gonna be using OpenVAS. We're not gonna use Nmap. We're not gonna use Nmap as the vulnerability scanner. We'll use it for a simple one, but for the most part, it'll be used for service detection because it is not the best. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll use OpenVAS. Where are you at, OpenVAS? Move my monitor on accident. What's going on? Bro said this looks cool. I appreciate that, man. Let's see. Importing Greenbone free. Okay, so after I import it, alright, cool. So this is the vulnerability scanner we're gonna set up on the Raspberry Pi. And then we're gonna query that we're gonna use this as a vulnerability scanner. We're gonna query it, I guess. Then I gotta set up the AI server too. Bro, this when I say this is 3,000 lines long and I'm only 30% done, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. All right, so we're gonna go back to alpha. Where is it at? Scripts, alpha. We're not gonna do. We'll do Vaughn. We'll do Vaughn. Where is it at? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, we'll do all of these. That's cool. That's it. I want to keep it simple. All right. You're live. Popped up my YouTube algorithm, y'all. Hey, shit, that's a good thing, man. We got it swinging. I've been looking at videos trying to understand how to use this platform. On this platform, NaN for automation. NaN, was that a typo or did you actually mean something called NaN? What is that? No coding. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this in the tab. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. What you was gonna use it for? It's a platform to make AI agents. Okay, cool, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I've been needing to make some AI agents. I've been wondering like why people be going for it. Okay, we got our little flow chart. So on a new issue, extract IPs and demands, URL scan. And another one is doing a virus total scan, merge reports, and then we get the post results. Okay. Interesting. I think this could be the missing key that I could add to my vulnerability scanner. Cause I was just gonna make a large language model. I've been looking heavy. Yeah, shit. It's a little fire. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this. It was the reason I found this lie. Low key. Nah, I'm gonna need this to stay in my thing, yeah. I'm not closing this tab out. I'm gonna need to come back to that. I'm gonna probably watch some videos about that while I go to sleep tonight. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, the Nmap scan. Okay, so it's made only one time now. Cool. So we need to make a way for this to... having a brain for it. I'm having a brain for it. Look how many saves my thing has did. It's cold. What's going on, twin? They go for hearts and shit. What's up with you, man? Well, actually, I want the first scan to be a vulnerability scan, and then the other scans after that could be regular scans. That could be regular TCP scans. So let's go ahead and run up an instance of that in the background. Let's put this all over here because I'm tired of looking for you. We're not giving you the AI because I don't want you to go to AI.
Connection status online.
So oh, it is gonna take like 70 seconds. I forgot. Did I ever lower the thread count? No, I didn't. See, that's gonna take about 80, 70, 80 seconds, give or take.
Successfully completed port scan.
Wow, that's a nice ass scan. Too bad it said the ports were closed when they wasn't. It told me it was a Linux. It told me there was a Linux OS and all. Oh yeah, we gotta do a -SV -ST, and we gotta do -A to get the OS and fingerprint. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, cause I ain't gonna lie. So I think we're just gonna make Nmap the service and fingerprint scanner. That's what we finna do. That's what we could do. Let me come up here so I could get. Look, it's telling me this is the service to open up this SSH server. Look at that. SSH version. The service info is saying that the OS is Linux. Service detection performed. I'm not finna lie. I have no, bro. I don't know why it's tweaking like this, and like it's Is there anything in the way between me and I don't know. I'm gonna most definitely have to perform. I'm gonna have to do a what type of scan is it called? What type of scan is it called? I'm gonna have to just change the IP I'm scanning to see if it's just the error with me. Excuse me. So will the live be recorded? Yeah, it'll be recorded, man. It'll go up on my thing as a VOD. Well, it'll be in the stream section. Like, let me show an example right quick. So when we come over here, go to YouTube. So it's gonna be, so like, look, here's my videos, right? And then when you go to live, it's gonna be in this section. So it's not gonna be over here, I guess, cause I didn't upload it as an actual thing. I'm probably not going to, but But yeah, it's gonna, I'm gonna put them on. I put them on a playlist too, so you can always see them over here. 5-hour stream, 5-hour, 4-hour, 4-hour, 4, basically 5. No problem, man. Shit, thank you for watching, bro. It's still doing the scan. I'm assuming that background thread is dead now. Oh yeah, it is, because then once it ends, it can't start back up now. Fuck. Absolutely. And so I'm gonna probably have to make it so that way it just stays on. Oh, that was the Vuln scan. No wonder it gave us. No wonder it took so long. Should I waste some more API tokens? Yeah, fuck it. I'm finna refill it on Wednesday anyway.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir.
Take my headset off, man.
From the scan results, we can see that the server is running several services including SSH, SMTP, POP3, and Nmap. The Nmap scan results indicate that the host is not vulnerable to any of the specific vulnerabilities checked: HTTP vuln, SMB vuln, FTPVS FTPD backdoor, SSL heartbleed, SSL CCS injection, SSL poodle, and vuln. However, there are several potential areas of interest for further exploration. 1. SSH, port 22. The version of OpenSSH running on the server is 9.9p1, which is a non-standard version number. It's worth checking if this version has any known vulnerabilities. If it does, it could lead to remote code execution, RCE. Follow-up action: try to find more info about this specific OpenSSH version. If it's vulnerable, try to exploit it using Metasploit or a similar tool. 2. SMTP, port 25, POP3, port 110, and Nmap, port 143.
What the
These
fuck?
mail
You can
services
use
could potentially be
Telnet to
exploited.
connect to an
For
email,
example, if the
to a
server is
SMTP,
misconfigured,
to an
it
email
might be
service.
possible to send spoof emails or read other users' emails. Follow-up action: try to connect to these services and see if you can find any misconfigurations or other issues. For example, you could use the telnet command to connect to the SMTP service and see if you can send an email. 3. No web services detected. The standard web ports, 80 for HTTP and 443 for HTTPS, are filtered, which means a web server is likely not running on this host. However, there could be a web server running on a non-standard port. Follow-up action: scan the host for additional open ports using map with the P- option. If you find any open ports, check if they're running a web server. 4. Subdomains and directories. The scan didn't find any subdomains or directories. However, this could be due to the scan not being thorough enough. Follow-up action: use a tool like dirbuster or gobuster to perform a more thorough directory brute force scan. For subdomains, you could use a tool like Subfinder or a mess. Remember, always perform these tests with the necessary permissions to avoid any legal issues.
Alright, that was a successful trial. Not bad. Alright, so next stream we is finna, what's it called? Hold on, let me. Alright, so you'll be using this scan tool to scan your computer. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to like use it on another device, on another node, to then, you know, because I don't want to interfere. I don't want to do no I don't want to scan the device as I'm on that device. Bro, you think this is, bro, this ain't shit compared to when it's gonna be done, bro. Like, look, I'm gonna show y'all some. I'm gonna show y'all something. This is, cause thinking about it, I haven't did this to any of my other programs besides those two. Oh shit. All right, so CD. So CD. Documents, NSM tools, network tools, ARP scanner, United, scripts, Python, main dot. Wait. Yeah, I'm tweaking. Alright, so I'm gonna load up my Discord
Connection
server.
Status online. Welcome to NetVuln.
I don't know if it has permission to be online right now. Let me see if it do. It should. I think it do. No, it doesn't have permission. It doesn't have permission to be online. Hold on, let me allow it to come online. Alright, allow Discord to come through. $26 likes. Y'all better smash that bit, man. Bro, you from America? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am, man. See, the fact that it's still not loaded yet. So Discord. Alright. I'm gonna have to just kill it. Task kill /f/ I'm discord.exe. Alright. Discord. Start discord.exe. Alright, bro. Alright, Discord should be able to load now. Alright, cool. So boom, we finna come to my server over here. Alright, here's my private server. This server is literally only, bro, get off my screen. Did you self-study Python? For the most part, I just did. When it came to learning the syntax, I use Mimu. And then learning basic libraries. Try to have AI teach you how to use basic libraries, and then after that, just make projects and that shit with like literally clicking. Like struggling for hours on end, on like one line of code, 30 lines of code, like being stuck. That shit makes the info lock in. But look, boom, back to what I was saying though. So look, this project, right? So look at the date, the 7th. We're gonna come over here and do a scan. Well, actually, I probably what? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Why did it? So it has the log. It has my whitelist. Bro, it just deleted all my settings. Oh my gosh. Alright. If I'm lucky, I could come over here. And it's on tools. If I'm lucky. Okay, can I do this? I ain't gonna lie, that's some bullshit. How y'all gonna delete my settings? And I'm not gonna lie, I think the program did some type of crash and it deleted. Bro, it will be morning. Bro, it will be morning 5 in states. Next level dedication. Hell yeah, bro. I need to go to bed soon, low key. But I want to show this before I go to bed though. Cause this is gonna be like one of the littest features. Hold on. Okay, I gotta think. So it just reset it. Okay, hold on. Do we have a pie cache of all these folders? I don't think we do. Bro, god damn, bro. Wait. Maybe we can save it. Never mind. It's in machine code. Bro. Alright, it's not too big of a deal. How many monitor mode scans did I do? I honestly have no idea. So look, all we gotta do is get my Discord key. Alright. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna get my Discord webhook. And before I put it in there, let me edit these 200 subnet address. Boom. Scan interval 1 minute. Monitor mode. Display name. NSM. Safari. Background thread. Discord webhook. Intrusion updates. True. I'm pretty sure this one isn't being used there, I'm pretty sure. But anyways. Monitor mode scans. Let me see something right quick. Damn, man. Is there any way I could see it from here? Oh my gosh. I don't know how many I had. I feel like it was pushing 5. No. I'm gonna say 3200. I think it was 3200. Alright, so we're gonna put my Discord webhook in here. Hold on. Alright, so we got our Discord webhook in here now. So boom, we're gonna load. Where's the program at? Where's the program? Alright, cool. So we're gonna exit this. Go back to the settings. Damn, I ended up showing y'all my Discord webhook anyway. Whatever. Alright, so boom. Cybersecurity 101, don't do that. Alright, so look, so we finna come over here. So this is the most up to date, June 7th. You know what? Hold on, y'all boys. I might as well just remake a webhook real quick. I feel that's a smart thing to do. I ain't glad I had that same webhook for a while too. I just deleted it. Boom. Copy webhook. Boom. Alright. Copy webhook. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, why is it? Alright, so boom. Let's stop fucking around. So let's go and do a monitor mode scan. Alright, so look.
Attention.
Look what happens.
2 unauthorized devices found on your network.
See, it sent it to my Discord. It found 2 unauthorized devices and it sent it to my Discord. Send me notification. this is my own private server too, so it's like basically like my own little notification thing. So it tells me the vendor, the host, the IP, and the MAC address, and then it says, do you want to DOS users? I never finished upon that because it's already DOSing them. See, it's also logging. It's also logging that the info that's being sent to and from that device. I forgot it even does that. See how it says it's still doing the denial of service in the background, but I think it's in, no, it's right here. So if we open this up, yep, it's logging all the data being sent to and from that device. Yeah, see, I had this going on for a while. Look at this, all the way back in March or April, I should say. Yep, it just did the same thing. It just reset it's alright, bro. I have it loaded up in here so I could just tap Alt Z and it'll fix. But I need to fix that problem there. So it's something wrong with my program. That's why I was doing that. That's cool. That's something that started happening after I implemented the way for it to DDoS people. But yeah, we're finna add that into this program though. So when we do a scan result, it just sends it to our Discord too. It saves it. It gives it the AI. It saves it, and it also sends it to our Discord. So we could I could literally load up your vulnerabilities from your device on my phone, you know. So that'd be a cool thing to have in there. I don't even know what I was doing. To be honest, it might be a good point to call it a break. Not gonna lie to y'all boys. Alright, let's go ahead and push this update. Comment push. Alright, hold on. I forgot the stage. Comment and push. Day 6 of making a vulnerability scanner. A portable. Yep, vulnerability scanner would be tight. Yeah, man. It already is in a way up. It's already a port scanner and a CVE puller. And it can use multiple APIs to get data from that too. We finna have that. We have it so it pulls geo IP info using the API, and then it's also gonna be using it's also gonna be using oh, it also has Shodan right now. Shodan for info on from the external public. And then we're gonna have it use Voners, CVE, Circle, and we're gonna have it use NVD. We're gonna have it pull info from all of those. We're gonna have it pull all those infos, and then it's gonna do the vulnerability scan. So the vulnerability scan could take a couple minutes, but in the meantime, we have live info that we could look at and read in the meantime while we're continuing to do bug bounty hunting on the thing. So what did I do to the script? Update it, and then send vulnerability scanner. Perform simple phone scans will be purpose. Man, I'm too tired to think. How do I spell purpose? Oh my gosh. need to go to sleep after this. It's sad that I got to because I have 77 viewers. That's the most I ever had in my life. Well, to be fair, this is like my 7th stream, but still. All right, repurpose. Let me stop tweaking. This will be repurposed soon to detailed version OS scanner. All right. What else did I add? What else did I add in this update? In this comment, I added the ability for it to I don't know what else I added. I forgot. I know I added a lot, but damn. I could literally see up here what I added. It shows it in yellow. All right, let's see. Updated utilities. AI. Also updated the third scanner, and that's it for now. I'll stop adding the results after hitting 50 found. Will be like this until further safe logic is added. Alright, what's your Discord? What's my Discord? I got you, twin. Give me a second. Bro, you see how like when I'm about to leave, when I'm thinking about getting off, it's like more people join. My Discord link is expired on my GitHub. That's good to know. Even though I have it set to never expire. Let's see. Expires. Never. Generate new link. Copy link. Edit. Discord link. Boom. Save. Exit this. Get off. Let's test this link. Alright, it works. I sent it to the chat. Alright, what else do we add to this? How do you start these scanners? Did you watch the tutorial or ChatGPT your way into it? If that makes sense. So for this scanner, this was my first scanner. I made this one back. I made that one back from like December to January. This one I actually made about, I say 95% of this on stream. So no, I didn't really use AI for it, but you could use it to help you learn the libraries to then use those libraries to make a scanner. Like for example, I used the socket library to do a port scan. As you can see right here, we create a socket connection. Actually, it's probably better if because I showed somebody in stream the other day. I'm gonna just go to that same example. Give me a second. Ah, damn, I don't got it no more. Oh, actually, it's over here. Yeah. All right, boom, perfect example. So look, boom. In reality, you're not finna just want on these, have your shit static to only 12 ports to scan. But for this example, we're finna do that because I don't feel like making the 30. So boom, we got all our ports in the list, right? We're gonna iterate through it using the for loop for port and ports, and we're gonna create a socket connection. Well, actually, don't do that. You're gonna want to do this for ports and ports. So now each scan is using the same socket connection. You don't want to keep erasing. You don't want to keep creating new ones over and over again. You just want to exhaust your resources. Well, not really, but you could, depending on how many scans you do. It saves more resources doing this. So you're using one socket connection now. So you're iterating through the ports. You're setting the timeout to 1, so it has 1 second to respond. If it doesn't, boom, we're gonna mark it as closed. This performs the port scan. This the IP and this is the port. It's gonna scan it. Well, actually, it doesn't technically scan it. Well, yeah. It sends a packet to it, and if it receives a response back, it's gonna mark it as open or filtered depending on what the response is. And if the response is 0, that means it's open. Now if it's closed, it's gonna be the response is gonna be, I think, 111 or 113. No problem, Ian. And what's going on? What's going on, Brody? Is connect_x what sends the packets? Yes. Hold on, I'm kind of tweaking right now. Okay, here it is. Yeah. So yeah, and you see how we made a variable. We stored the socket connection within the S. So see, you'll see people do. And did you create that function yourself? Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, this is all me, bro. Bro, I have like 6 streams. This is my 6th stream. They're all like 5 hours long. They would not be that long if I didn't create it myself, man. But this ain't really hard though. I made this. I made this yesterday just to show somebody how you could do it. Like, if you really want to make it efficient, you'll make a function that does a port scan, and then you make another function that's responsible for making threads, and each thread is gonna call upon that function, scanning a different port. See what I'm saying? And that leads you to be able to do this. It leads you to be able to scan 1,000 ports. Oh, hold on. Program crash. It allows you to be able to scan 1,000 ports. Just like that. See, we scanned 1,000 ports in 1 second. 2 seconds, really. But back to the example though. So yeah, so it does the port scan and then returns the response in this variable, and if it's 0, that means it's open. So look, we're gonna go ahead and start the script up. Bro, why do y'all have a problem with that? Like, dang, bro, Python. So boom. Did I not start it? Oh shit, I forgot. That's why. Hold on. Learn. There we go. All right, boom. I didn't know if it was connected to a library. Yeah, it is. That's all of that's the socket library. Oh shit, I forgot to give it a, or did I? So where is it getting the IP from? Let's see. IP equals socket dot get host. Yep, google.com. Table.add row. Console.print table. I don't know why this shit is so far down. And then it's not working because this isn't in the function. There we go. All right, boom. Makes sense. All right, yes, sir. This is actually not. Oh shit. I forgot I changed it up. My bad. It has to go right here. There we go. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second. All right. So I want to make it so I put it with the width. Yeah, we'll do width. Width. We're gonna take this and we're gonna put it. We're gonna put it. We're gonna put it. Well, I don't gotta do that yet. And we're gonna put the for loop right here. Boom, boom, boom. And then after the for loop is done, we're gonna go ahead and print the results. So that should be good now. Yeah, it's not scanning. Ports equals as for port and ports. S dot set timeout result equals S dot connect underscore. Oh, okay, there we go. And then after that, we do try. I might not be calling. If y'all see my light turn off by itself, don't mind it. Indentation being your way, stay within a block of non Python, though I'll say that. It really is, I ain't gonna lie. What's going on, Brody? You pulling an all-nighter? I damn near already did. It's 5:30. Which channels do you follow for cybersecurity related domains? I follow somebody named Ebola man. He be doing tutorials on like cool shit like he don't got much videos. He got like 20 videos, but he be doing some cool videos on cybersecurity. But really, I'll say I used to watch Network Chuck a lot. I don't really watch him like that no more. And then David Bombell, and that was a good one for me. But if I'll straight my YouTube thing, bro, I don't really be watching cybersecurity as much. Like I watch it still, but like, see if you go on my thing, it's really mainly the news. I watch a lot of the news. Oh yeah, Mad Hat. This dude too. This dude's he a good person to watch. He's more like funny content, but it's cybersecurity related. You feel me? And then I have one right here. Yeah. But yeah. Hey, Bowler Man goated. I learned some shit too. Yeah, man, he is goated. I ain't gonna lie. He cool as hell. With your experience with automation, I think if you learn AWS, you would guarantee yourself a job. Ebola's really good. Yeah, he is. See, look, we all know. You think I should learn AWS though? Look, I have like a little checklist of everything I learned this stream. So I'm finna make an open VAS server. I need to check this out, and then AWS. So I got all this now, my thing. So I can't forget that. What was I doing? Ah, shit, I was pushing a GitHub update. Alright. Alright, bro. I'll do a git pull. Alright, let me do it. Stop. Terminal, new terminal. Git pull. Oh my gosh, it's gonna make a new branch if I do that. Why do I have to do that, bro? No, I'm not doing it. Damn it, it's too late. Wait a minute. It says I already pushed the update. If I did, I'm finna delete this branch then. I don't need this. You in the military, twin? Hell nah, I wish. Y'all just put me on, yes sir. Did I push it? Oh shit, I did push. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I did not push it. I mean, not that I could tell. Let's see if I did. Actually, yeah, I did, because it says 99 now. Wait, no, I didn't. Beta modules. There's no new update here. GitHub be pissing me off sometimes. Just go, man. I really don't care no more. Yeah, I'm about to say, just comment my code, bro. I don't care. Cloud is just where everything is, so securing that is where the job's gonna be. Yeah, I'm already knowing. I've been meaning to get into it more. Even with AI up, I do PCB repair right now. What's that? Alright, so $261 insertion 61. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand. That's one thing I hate about GitHub. I just hold on, merge main. Keep it on main. I'm tired of that auto shit. It's not for me because y'all don't be doing. Make a pull request. Did it pull? I need it from all remotes too. I push all that shit. Alright, cool. Actually, I don't think it pushed it to my public pod though. 22 minutes ago it saved. Y'all just said it didn't save though. Or was I tweaking in the bin said that? Okay, buddy. Just show me the comments, man. Come on, GitHub, you blowing me, bro. Bro, why is it not showing the current month no more? It just deleted. It deleted the comment. Now it's 98. It was 99. Motherboard repair. Okay. Working with hardware is always good. Replacing or soldering components to boards. Do you be working with what's it called? I gotta go to sleep. I can't think. Semiconductors. You work with semiconductors then? By any chance? I ain't gonna lie. The way the market looking, I might not even go to bed. What the hell? Alright, so I just pushed an update to my main branch. So me pushing that update for some reason told GitHub to delete my comment. I did not give you permission to do that. Actually, it could just be tweaking. I don't know. Let me go over here and see. Let me open this up. Oh, it's still there. Okay then. Wait. I know an easy way to see. Hold on. How long is this module? 900 lines long. Oh yeah. It's working. All right, cool. It's saved. Cool. Get out my face. All right. So we pushed that GitHub update. Y'all know what that means, then, man. It's time to go to bed. It's time to sleep. It's time to go night for me. I ain't gonna care. Yes, I was fortunate to fall into the position as it wasn't what I applied for. Oh, so you work on semiconductors. Hey, that's what's up. Yes, the company I work for builds service for Google. Oh shit. Who you work for? Man? ARM, Qualcomm, TSM, NVIDIA, AMD, Marvel with 2 L's. Who you work for? If you don't mind me asking, my bad. Foxconn. Okay. I replace ICs all day. How you like it? I'm assuming you like it since you was fortunate. But I'm not finna lie, I never had 83 viewers in my stream before. I'm surprised people watching me. I ain't finna kill. I ain't really doing nothing crazy. I was just programming. But before we go, I might as well do a test run on
connection status
shit,
online.
fuck it.
Welcome to
We'll do it on google.com. That's gonna make it take forever. It's cool, laid back at the station and shit. That's what's up, man. Good shit, bro. Secure that bad, man. Secure that bad, Brody. Gotta understand your impact. My impact should. Thing is, I ain't never heard that in my life. You feel me? So it's still gotta click in. But I do need to take that in though. Take that into account. I'm gonna have to change the library I use to talk. The library that talks to us. I was about to check something. I completely forgot what it was. 80 viewers, 32 likes, 27 minutes average view duration. That is crazy. Never had stats like this. Bro, look at this. Just look. Boom. So I started my stream off, right? Okay. 4 viewers and Then the first 10 minutes, we got 7 viewers. You know, we cooling. Then the first 30 minutes, we're at
Successfully completed port
16. You
scan.
know, about the usual. Usually it's about between 10 and 20. You feel me? And then we get to an hour and we at 14. I'm like, okay, you feel me? It's a cool little stream. I'm like, it's a Sunday night. I'm not expecting much. People going back to work tomorrow.
Scan.
It's a Monday, you know. We cooling. We cooling, you feel me? And then boom, we come over here, we hit 20. I'm like, oh, okay, 15 minutes later, we hit 20. Come down here, we hit 17 again. I'm like, all right, tight minutes. And then we hit 30. We hit 30. And I'm like, hey, tight minutes, we hit 30. We at 30. 30, you feel me? And then we come back over here, we hit 32, 31. And then we hit 32. And then boom, drop back down to 25. And then we come over here, 33. Boom, boom, boom. And that continued on for like an hour or two. And then out of nowhere, we hit 47. I'm like, okay, 47. And then boom, we just hit 62. I'm like, damn, I never had 62 viewers. I'm like, hey, shit, okay. Bro, right here, I was like, I'm getting a little tired. I'm about to go to sleep. And then boom, out of nowhere, 58 joined. I looked down and I looked up. Boom. And they just kept going. Then we peaked at 83. We're at 80 right now. So it's a pretty cool stream. If you ask me. 940 directories found. Yeah. Best believe that's not true. I gotta fix that. Those are false positives. That's why I just make it so that way it don't even print no more after 50, cause I gotta fix that. Watching videos, doing workshops, watching videos during workshops. I'm assuming it's a consistent treatment. Yeah, low key. It's almost 5 a.m. I'm trying to tap into the markets too. Spy QQQ. Hey, bro, they finna have talks today too. Trump, I think China and America, they finna have talks with trade deals. So however that, hey, hopefully that go good. Cause if it go bad, I wouldn't mind if it go bad. I wouldn't mind playing puts. This scan, I ain't gonna lie, I just feel like this scan finna take a while. I'll look in to play some put options, yeah. Bro, stairs up, them stairs up, cool, but that elevator down. When you catch that fat ass red candle, man. Took the words out my mouth. For real, bro. Playing calls be so boring sometimes, man. It's 2:44 a.m. for me. You an inspiration for us. Shit, I appreciate that, man. You inspiring me saying that, low key. So I think like this week, we started this shit I think about 2 weeks ago. Last week I didn't really stream, so last week I didn't really do much. But so this week, so we have domain to IP resolution, geo IP info, we have a subdomain scan, directory scan, and we have an Nmap scan. We're missing something, missing something. And we're giving all that info to AI. So when I come back on Thursday, because I'm finna stream again on Thursday. Today's Monday. I can't stream today because I gotta go to work. When I go to work, I'm gonna come back at like nighttime. And well, actually, I can't use an excuse no more. It's nighttime right now. People are still watching, so let me not say that. Then that's a bad excuse. Now I didn't even. Damn, I could low-key start streaming after work then. It's 11:45 for me right now. Woke up like 2 hours ago. Damn, man. My day hasn't even started yet. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna go to sleep at like 6, probably like 7, and wake up at like 9. We'll see if that's good for me or not. Man, bro, I added your Twitter and Discord. We gotta tap in. Should I bet? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I felt like you been having at it. You got Instagram too, man? if you do, hit me on Insta, cause I'm gonna try. I'm trying to be very active on there with my with um with people in the field. I followed you back on Twitter. I think if you explain it a little bit more while you're doing it and stream more, you'll continue to grow. I think if if you explain a little bit more while you're doing it, stream more. Okay, cool. I got you then. Am I explaining this right now? Like this stream, did I explain this in like? Did I explain this enough? You think in this stream? Yeah, I'm on IG. I don't be really active though. Shit, it don't even matter, bro. Just go ahead and add me. I don't be active on IG. Though. I made a new one. I made a new one just for this. So far, it's at 100 followers. Really, because a reel I posted has 111,000 views, which is, I feel like God trying to send me a sign that I should do this. So I mean, I'm gonna take it and run with it. Oh, this nigga tagged me. I didn't even know. Let me leave a like on it, man. I gotta support the fam. I didn't even know he did that. That's real. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to make my own vulnerability scanner too. So seeing your life helps learn something as I go. Yes, sir. What you trying to add in that bit? Let me know. I'll throw whatever knowledge I currently had. See if it can help make it easier for you. It's good to have it for sure at this point. We just got to use it correctly. Yeah, for real. Now, my new one is strictly for cyber, though, but, you know, Bro, I got an ad about AI as soon as I searched up that thing. No wonder my fucking... Bro, my encrypted shit isn't on. No, it's been days. Oh no, it's probably been one day actually. Bro, this dude has it, bro. I ain't gonna have it. A cybersecurity Instagram is lit. This dude has a PSP meant for Kali Linux. Like, I see so much crazy stuff on here. These dudes are making the sickest programs. This is lit. Alright, hold on. I gotta take a picture of... Oh shit, the vulnerability scan is done. Or the subdomain scan is done. So I found subs are active. There is admin apps, archive dogs. Nice. Alright. Alright. Hold on, let me take a picture. PSP running Linux, yes, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on. I just sent it to you, bro. Oh shoot. Where all this info come from? Bro, something about to bust out the old Raspberry Pi. Hey, go ahead and do that bit, bro. I say it's worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna take these out. These aren't gonna find them. Bro, the only Nmap scan that's useful is the Vuln scan. That's it. All these other ones don't do nothing. Well, no. That's the only good script scan, at least NFC. I'm gonna have to cut all the other ones out. I'm not finna lie. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, bro. That shit is hard. I'm not finna cap. That shit is hard to sell. No lie. Let me load up my screen over here. And let me see what's popping with it. Yes, sir. See, look, it just did that scan for no, well, I wouldn't say did it for no reason, but it's not gonna find no vulnerabilities. Bro, since I started this stream, I gained 30 subs. That's crazy. That's usually how much I gain in like a whole day span, but damn, I did it in one stream. My stream and my Instagram reel and YouTube reel is popping off at the same time, so that's pretty interesting. That is very interesting. Oh wait, no, this is the Vaughn scan right here. Wait. What was the first scan then? What was this? Okay, HTTP Vaughn, you're actually useful then. I'm gonna keep you then. Okay, cool. So you actually do something useful. Okay, I'm gonna have to give this info to AI. AI might be able to actually do some good stuff this time with the info. Like find me some juicy shit. Cause all of this HTTP header info. Yeah, I'm definitely be using this for bug bounty on this. Script dash source. This is very nice info, I'm not gonna lie. Now, as a human, I'm not gonna be able to sit here and know each and everything, but best believe AI will. Look, I found an RDP server. Are you serious? Oh, it's filtered. I was about to say, finding info for RDP is crazy. Alright. I was supposed to be using the Pies to help me learn coding and program, but fell off on the coding after I put emulators, Cody, and an iOS on it. Universe got lit. Should I believe it? Damn. Your shit was stacked, bruh. Hmm. My partner posted it. Wait a minute, I could add streamer markers midway while streaming. I didn't think about doing that. I should start doing that because if people go back and watch it, then they can have bookmarks. I'm gonna start doing that. Hey, I'll be right back, y'all boys. Let me just do anything. I just need to get up. I'll be right back. I'll play ass so it ain't boring, bro. Oh shoot. Look at these scan results. Damn. Like my bro said, let me do anything. For real, I had to get up, man. Low key. Hold on though. Wow. Damn. Bro, the table's taking up the whole screen. What the fuck? Bro, it must be an error or something. But I must have been looking crazy when I was gone and y'all was watching, like when it just... Hold on, let me see what it was looking like just now then. I just know it was looking crazy. Let's see. Oh shit. Damn, bro. Y'all was seeing all this while I was gone? Wait, hold on. So now that I'm looking at it, so mind you, this is the scan results, like right here. Nmap couldn't find any vulnerabilities. All this up here is some bullshit. I don't know what this is. This is my loopback address. So this is the port, SMTP. Oh, it's showing me. Why is it showing me the actual connection? Yeah, it's the NSC script, TCP. Close, connect, close. So this is us connecting and closing the connection. It's gonna crash. This is too much info to give the AI. Way too much info. Yeah, this isn't gonna be able to be given the AI.
ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir.
Yep, 73,000 lines. It's cool though. Regular scanning finna have all that. Anyways though, y'all boys, I ain't finna cap though. I'm about to tap. I'm about to crash. I'm about to go to sleep. What's it called? If y'all ever want to see greatness while I'm gone, this is the script. We will be updating it. I'm gonna put it in the chat in case anybody want to check it out. Put this right here. Boom. Y'all boys wanna check it out, go ahead, give it a star, give it a like, let me know, son. Y'all boys wanna hit me up on Instagram, do your thing. I'm finna try and keep like everything I do updated on there. But until next time, I'm gonna see y'all boys later though. I'm gonna stream again on Thursday. Thursday night. Since apparently it be swinging. So I'm streaming it on Thursday night. I'm finna slide now because I'm a little tired. Hopefully you doing good, bro. I'm gonna see y'all guys later. Everybody else, I'm gonna see y'all boys later too. I appreciate y'all for watching. That's some real shit. It's 72 of y'all, so I really appreciate that. That's love. Make sure y'all boys smash the like button, subscribe too, so y'all see me when I'm back next time though. But until next time, Hey, though, so I'm gonna see you later too, Brody. I appreciate y'all boys for watching. Like I said, until next time though, I'm gonna see y'all boys. I'm about to eat, and I'm about to be slumped, bro. I'm tired of stuff, so I'm gonna see y'all boys later though.